being of repute that you will find worshipped here. The Morning Lord and the devil himself.
He seems like he's big here.
Yeah. Yeah. Got a really big following. All right. As you approach the Church of St. Andrew, its worn stone walls rising solemnly against the gray sky. You step inside and you are greeted by the familiar creak of old wooden floorboards and the faint scent of incense lingering in the air. Dim light filters through the stained glass windows, and at the front of the church, sitting together in quiet conversation, you spot Father Lucian. His weathered face bears the weight of his duties, but there is a certain softness to his expression as he speaks with Milivoj. The young gravedigger seems to look better now, his face still drawn with guilt, but also showing the signs of recovery. As the doors of the church open, he rises and slowly walks down the aisle to begin to meet you all.
Interrupt, but did we have any shorter rest at all? Or did we just raw dog this shit?
I'm pretty sure Sturg went shopping.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I don't believe that there was a rest of any kind fit in anywhere, though you're welcome to do so now.
What kind?
Probably short rest.
That's entirely up to both of you. All of you.
Well, my character doesn't really want to leave Felix's body to rot for too long.
Yeah, I think we need. Well,
He'll be fine. He's dead.
I mean, I think that here, handling business here would consider at least a short rest. Maybe not a long rest until we handle everything we need to, before the burial of Felix.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I imagine some of you. Go ahead.
Oh, that while we were shopping, we weren't doing anything so strenuous that we couldn't have counted that as a short rest if it took at least an hour.
Well, I mean, if you're walking around to different stores and stuff like that, that's not exactly
Those
restful.
of us that did not go shopping, would that be considered a long rest or a short rest?
Well, definitely a short rest if you didn't do anything during that time. But there's no saying you guys can't pop a squat here at the church for a little while and definitely take a short rest.
I would like a short rest.
I would not count shopping as a non-strenuous activity, unfortunately.
Don't have any more of my arcane recovery. I need a long rest.
I need a nap.
Yeah, are we going to agree to a short rest here at the church?
Yeah.
You just walk in and slump into the seats without a word. Yeah.
Just goes to bed.
We could have just had a short rest before we came here.
Those of us who didn't shop did, but you guys weren't shopping directly.
There's nothing saying that we came here directly after shopping. Like we could still, we haven't started the session technically, so we could still say that we had a short rest.
I can't even short rest. I have no hit dice. Never mind.
Oh.
It just
I
kind of
like a hell of a
it just seems kind of weird to like walk in and then just immediately have a short rest without saying anything to.
Well, not all of you need to rest.
Remind me.
Not all of you need to rest. I'm sure some of you can plop down and be beleaguered in the pews while a couple of you spoke to Father Lucian. Irina is in full health. She's certainly able to assist you.
Okay, but if shit hits the fan, then I will not be held responsible for if y'all's short rest gets interrupted.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no shitting or fans. Everything's good.
Sure.
everything's perfectly happy and safe. This is Barovia we're talking about, guys. As you all begin to file into the church, Father Lucian walks down the aisle and to greet you, with a bit of a somber expression on his face. My children, what has happened? Milivaj has been speaking to me, but my goodness.
Well,
We got
I have
yeah,
no
we
idea
got
what that is.
very frightening.
Sounds like a
don't know what's
cat or
happening.
something.
I'm sorry. Continue, Nisa.
I was just gonna say that we found Milavage, obviously, and was also greeted by a uh, was it demon
It
presence?
was a shadow demon.
Yeah, shadow demon presence plaguing the orphanage. So we got that handled, but Milavage over here has been telling us also some interesting stories. So I'm eager to hear what he said to you.
Well, he's
Yeah.
told he's told me much like you just described, though he left out the part about a shadow demon. My, we've all been through something terrible. And poor Felix.
Yes.
Yeah, poor
He,
unfortunate.
we wrapped his body and put him in a room by itself until you can see to it.
There was truly no other way to save him.
Unfortunately.
I'd like to put my hand supportively on Navarra's shoulder as she addresses the old man's question.
Unfortunately, it was an unexpected casualty that could not have been prevented.
The demon put me in a position that I was forced to make a choice.
I see. Well, between all of your words and Milivaj himself, I believe what you've all told me, truly, but you must understand I cannot keep this strictly within the church. The boy's death, it's a tragedy, and the town guard will need to know. I will relay your heroic part in the matters, and surely Miss Belasco will as well.
That would be appreciated.
He sort of looks back at Milivaj, who's very pointedly refused to turn to look at all of you, and the priest sighs and turns back. Yes, I will speak to the guards, explain everything, but before that, let me go and tend to Felix's body and make sure that he is brought here. Pardon me. Milivaj,
All right, so
come, son.
as he walks off, Gleister tries to say this like quietly to the three characters on base to base with him. But I don't know if he's successful or not. In any case, he's like looks to the three of them and is like, "What about the bones, man? You didn't say anything to him about the bones?"
Are you asking Milivaj this? Sorry.
No. I'm
No.
speaking to Nisa, Navarra, and
Navarra
Arena.
and Arena. Okay, got it.
Right. After Father Lucian and Milivaj walk off, he addresses them, and like I said, he's trying to be quiet, but it's also he's one of those people.
I assumed that Milivaj told him about the bones.
Yes, no, we need to talk to them about that. They kind of walked away faster than I was ready for. Father Lucian, can you come back, please? We have one more matter to discuss.
We explicitly asked you what the boy told you.
Milivaj, wait outside. He sort of gives you a sheepish look and shuffles back. Sort of maybe like he was hoping you would forget.
Yes, Milavaj told us about the was it the coffin? The coffin maker?
The coffin maker wanted the bones.
Yeah. So yes, the coffin maker wanted the bones, and Milavaj dug them up and stole them from him. that is something that you kind of held away from us, and I was wondering why.
I will admit to no such thing. I told you exactly who I thought was responsible for the theft of the bones. It is I who sent you to find me, Livage, in the first place. I do not appreciate such accusations.
What's that guy want the bones for, man?
That I cannot say. I had no idea what it is
Inside-
that me, Livage,
inside
had done
check on-
with the bones. Please, yep,
So I
absolutely.
check on Grandpa.
I'm good.
Okay, but
Am I doing a good old man voice?
why are you being so cagey about what Milivoj told you?
Glacier, as he sputters, with his outrage, it seems honest. It seems rooted in honesty. He believes what he's saying to you, at the very least.
Right,
I
well,
can't say that I'm being cagey, madam, but you must understand that Milivoj is under my protection just the same as all of the rest of these citizens. And I must do what I can to guide him in the right direction without causing him a detriment. And he knows what he did was wrong, and I sent you to speak with him to get the information that you needed. I only see that I helped you in this situation, whilst you, of course, are helping us.
I guess, but you're
Like
just
to-
you're just acting kind of weird.
Yeah.
That
I'd
being
like to
fair,
attempt.
go ahead.
I'd like to attempt to make eye contact with Strahd, and gesture for him to move a step up and block Father Lucian's way out.
Oh, God.
Do we have to threaten every
Listen.
priest?
He stumbles.
Listen, there's no need
The
for
priest
threats here.
killer.
The priest killer.
I had no suspicions about this guy, but then you guys were like, "Yeah, I think he's shady," and the guy's just like, "What? He's shady?" And
We all
now
think he's
that's-
shady.
I have a
The
legitimate question.
backbreaker
which
has
is,
risen.
I want him to. I want to ask him, what is this guy, this coffin maker guy, into, man? Like, you can't just know nothing. He's got to be into some weird stuff. You live here. He's around. What's he want magic bones for? What's he want magic bones for, old man?
Yeah.
Nav- Navarra is just making eye contact with Strahd and being like, "Don't you dare fucking kill this one."
Don't you do it! Don't you do it!
Nysa just
Sterling
puts
will
her
just
hand
come
on.
up from. He'll come up from behind, put both his arms around his shoulders. Just rest his arms around his
My God, you guys.
his shoulders. He just look kind of tired, but like just resting his hands on him.
That's nothing explicitly threatening.
No.
Right,
Just
we
resting
didn't put
his
him. We
hands.
didn't put him
And
in a
what,
headlock.
Nysa's offering kind words, or what?
Yeah, I'm trying to put my hand on Glacier's shoulder, and I'm like, "Hey, it's okay, I got this." And I look at the priest. I would just like to know, do you know where we can find this coffin maker?
As you come up and put your arm around him, Sturg, he sort of like his shoulders shrink up and he gets very obviously uncomfortable. But he's small and frail and slight, and you're literally circling around him. There's nothing you can do about that. So he answers your question, Nysa. He is in his shop. He lives there. He works there. He does everything there in his shop. It's on the far eastern side of town. It's hard to miss it. There's a little sign above with a little coffin shape above it.
Okay.
He's a quiet man. He's always been the lonely sort. He's only a mediocre carpenter, if I'm being honest, and he profits from the deaths of others. No one wants his company.
Okay, guys, you're scaring him. Let's just back off a little.
Yeah, Stir, it's okay. He answered our question. He's free to go.
Mr. Nods.
Just stumbles back and kind of trips a bit. Tired.
If you don't mind, some of my party members need some rest. If they could take a short reprieve here, and then we'll head to the coffin makers. Are Are you going to? Are you going to be?
Lovely.
Are you going to be heading towards the orphanage anytime soon to deal with them?
Well, I was on my way before you all stopped me and attempted to strong-arm me. But yes, me and Milibaj are going to pick up the child's body now, and then it will be returned here where we will work on it and prepare it for burial.
Okay.
Also, we didn't strong arm you, old man.
I mean,
Holy man.
you kind of
We
did.
just had a conversation. No, we just had a polite conversation.
Yes,
Didn't
What
and
he
the man's bicep was simply a scarf. I'll see you in a short while.
we? What a sassy old man.
Gleister. Sturg. What the fuck?
I thought you said he was bad.
I didn't say he was bad. I said he was acting cagey, and he was.
He was acting suspicious for sure. We
But I
don't.
di-
We,
but I didn't
we don't have
say-
to threaten everybody who's suspicious.
But I didn't say, surround him and,
Make
and
valid
call
point.
on the dog.
Irina
I'm
just
no
goes to the
dog.
front of the church to pray. People. Morning Lord, protect me. Save me in your sight. Keep me safe. These
mean,
surely won't.
Really, Gleister, why Sturg of all people? He killed the last priest he had his hands on.
Well, 'cause he was just right there.
Accidentally.
Listen, look who was standing right there at the. It was him or Jarrell. Jarrell, do you think you could have intimidated that guy with your physicality?
No.
I don't think intimidation was necessary.
All right,
Also,
fair
that-
enough.
just
Leister
having-
comes over to Navarra and he nods his head contritely. I'll play it cool. I thought we were suspicious of him. But you know what? If we're suspicious of someone, I'll just let you guys do the talking. How about that?
There are different levels of suspicion. Okay.
We just love your
Alright.
energy.
All right.
You have good energy.
There's
We
let him
need
live
that.
and there's
Okay.
kill
But-
him.
Right. Okay. No. I take your criticism and I accept it as valid, and I will try to do better.
I appreciate your efforts.
I hope you'll all forgive me if I do not accompany you to talk to this coffin maker. But I will await you here, and hopefully await your return with the bones.
Yeah, if you think it's safe, maybe we should leave Mallory
we-
with you.
I was just about to say that.
Kill two birds with one stone.
Pretty much.
I wish you could see my face right now.
Can you describe it to us?
Let's go with Cheshire Cat.
I don't get this reference.
It's a big
Why are
grin.
you all laughing
Big
like
grin.
goblins?
Big grin.
Oh my god, big psychotic grin.
That's me.
That's what I know.
That's me right now. I posted for you. If you wish to leave the masked one with me,
I just don't want to
I
leave
will.
you, unprotected.
She
emo
goes
boy.
ahead and she flips her cloak to the side and flashes the steel at her hip. Don't worry. Even if you do leave your friend here, don't leave your friend here. I'm well protected. I'm not as helpless as I appear.
I'm just
Right.
not going to say anything to that because I don't want Navarre to be mean, but out of character, I'm like,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh no, don't
prove it.
worry.
I keep
I'm
thinking
here.
to
I'm
ourselves,
here.
we just beat a shadow demon, and she didn't even know.
Name any fight she's been involved in and actually done something.
She kept
Absolutely
running
nothing.
back and forth with the fucking Sturg and Axe one. I think I was just
Well, she
sad.
was protecting the kids at that point. But
Kinda, I guess.
Don't just ignore you guys talking mad shit about her. It's fine.
I said I didn't say it in character.
All right, move on. Freaks. Those are mean.
What's a toothpick gonna do against fucking Strahd? Fucking nothing.
let's let her believe, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, we all short rested. We're off to the coffin dude.
Yep.
That's
good.
What time?
Desperately
Time
need
is
a
it?
long rest.
with a short rest, we're looking at about 2:30.
Do you
Not
not have
bad,
any
okay.
hit dice left, Strahd?
Does
No,
not,
How
he
long is the
says.
long rest?
It's 8
I haven't
hours.
used them all when I got my shit
A
taken
long
out of
rest is 6 to 8 hours, which
Oh,
again,
I think-
you have gone to the inn, and you've also been offered as many accommodations as the orphanage can offer you. You've been offered the the fucking church here. God, I couldn't think of the name. So you have plenty of places if you do want to opt for a longer rest.
Well, it's just that
I
Stark is really hurt. And
yeah,
I have 25
I need a long rest because I have only 2 spell slots left and nothing to recover them from.
If we take a long rest, then the gravedigger could, or coffin maker rather,
Could
would be
end
much
up
more
here.
likely to get tipped off.
Mm,
Okay, how
or
about we just send Mallory
So-
to have him just stalk the guy? There you go.
well, no,
I mean,
because he's
because
got a
my
guard.
thought process is because he has to come here anyway because the priest has to deal with Felix's body. They kind of need the coffin maker to put Felix in a coffin.
Unless he just doesn't
So
have
we-
coffins on site already.
That is assuming that the church who buries people regularly does not have their own supply of coffee.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I have anything to...
Well, either way, if we wait and then go see him, because he did say that he lived in the shop. Either way, we need a long rest.
What time is it now?
Mm-hmm.
2:30, you said? In the afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
What time would it be in 6 hours?
8.
Something like that.
Nighttime.
Yep. It would be nighttime,
Okay.
but you're not walking the road. So I don't know if that
It's just
changes
within
your.
The people who need a short rest or a long rest, if you want to go take one,
6 would be 8 p.m. Yeah. Right there.
then while you guys are resting, I'm not gonna approach the coffin maker, but I can at least watch his shop from a distance.
And yeah, Mallory could follow you.
And if somebody wants to come with me
Yeah, I can keep you
as a
company.
backup. Probably not the guy
All
in the
right.
plate mill.
Somebody stealthy.
Okay.
You're not invited, Glacier. All right. So
you
Navarra,
can, but
Mallory,
you're
and
kind of
anyone
noisy,
else.
so.
I can join you as well. I mean, I am wearing scale mail now, so I'm a bit more armored, but
You don't need any spell slots left?
I get them back
You
on a
got it
short
from
rest.
short rest.
You get him on short. Okay. Then
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the only benefit of having a warlock spells. I feel like because you don't get a lot of spell slots, but you do get them back at short rest, which is
Yes.
very helpful.
Okay. Me and the warlock then.
But if we are suspicious about this priest, he does have a little side room office if we want to look in there before heading out.
Oh, that is true. He's not here. So,
He left?
Yes,
Yes.
him and Milavage have gone out the front doors and been gone for probably about 10-15 minutes now.
Or Arena.
How long
If
did
I
it take?
look
Just
around
start
the
fucking looting his house.
How long did it take for us to get here? From the orphanage.
Well, you didn't go straight from the orphanage to here, but I do believe you went straight from here to the orphanage, and only took you about 20 minutes. And that's leisurely walking up the road, out just to the orphanage, blah blah blah.
We'd have to make it quick.
Well, if you want to do it now. I can keep an eye
True
out
words
at the
never
door.
said.
Steal.
I'm gonna check out the desk in here.
I'll look in here.
Okay.
There's also a room over here.
All right, those whom are, please roll me investigation checks.
That room down there looks like one of those like confessioner rooms.
Why is it doing that? I just
You have guidance checked.
okay. Can I redo that?
You can just take the 4 off. You're good.
Okay.
Do you see it over on the left? It's under tool proficiencies.
Got it.
All right. So, Navara, roll me a D10 and then a D100, please. All right, you find in the priest's bedroom 1 potion of healing and a 2nd level darkness scroll.
Ooh.
I'll leave the scroll and I'll take the potion though. I'm not trying to like steal from him.
Potion of healing, except as you fully steal. All right. And if you could
and
roll me a.
I'm handing the potion to Strahd.
He's like fast
Kind.
asleep.
Very kind of you. 180. And then roll a 1d100 as well, Nisa, please.
Oh, me.
You manage to find a small, bright blue egg that is wrapped up in a cloth and must hold some sort of emotional significance that you don't understand. Smash it.
Okay, so a blue egg in a cloth. I'm gonna take it.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Is there anything else in the main room that would draw my attention besides the hidden thing underneath the lectern?
Just, I mean, the lectern itself, there's, various notes, things for his sermon, possibly. But other than that.
Okay, so.
And Jarrell, when you walk into that room, you do find it completely empty, aside from a single chair and a curtain.
Okay.
So like confessionals.
Yeah.
It does appear that way.
Sweet. Okay.
Irina just sits there quietly, observing as you all
Okay.
walk all the way around the church.
We
Does
did
she know
this
that
time
we're
in one of
like
the rooms
snooping,
and-
or?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we're just, keeping an eye out for her safety.
Yeah, that's it.
Irina, we're all leaving if you want to go with them to stay at the inn for a rest. Or would you rather stay here?
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to be more comfortable. It's a bit drafty in here, isn't it?
A little bit.
All right, my friends. Off to the inn we go.
Yeah, half of us to the inn, and then
Do we
3 of
have-
us are snooping.
We don't have anything to keep in touch with each other from a distance, do we?
Let me see the specifics of my psionic mind. Oh, it has to be a creature I can see within
Oh.
30 feet. So, unfortunately, no.
Damn, it's too bad we don't have Cynic stones or something. Oh well. I mean,
Right.
Jarrell and I are just keeping our distance anyway, so.
I imagine you'll come back
Mallory,
after a amount of time. And Mallory, yes, Mallory is going off. All right. This is Group B, who is going off for reconnaissance. Group A will be returning to the inn. Mallory, Jarrell, and Nisa, please roll for me.
Navara.
That's what I meant. You both have an N in your name, and it's just going to happen now. Please, all of you, roll me your perception rolls. Okay. Is Mallory there?
Yeah.
I don't know who's controlling Mallory.
What? Why didn't it roll? Oh, I didn't click the second button.
Well, all three of you watch the outside of this shop like a hawk. It's a very uninviting building, 2 stories tall, and as the priest promised, there is a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All of the windows and shutters are closed up tight, and there is a deathly silence that surrounds this establishment. Mallory notices that for the 6 or so hours that they are posted outside of the building, most of the Valakians are giving this area of the block a wide berth. Where they might be able to save time by traveling through, most choose to go around.
Should we go in and pretend like we're looking for a coffin for somebody? You could pretend to be my husband. And that like maybe our kid died or something.
Oh, this got real dark real fast.
Or my father-in-law. I don't know.
I would prefer to wait for the rest.
Okay.
They could wait outside, but to be closer should he grow suspicious of us.
I mean, it's just suspicious to be just standing here for 6 hours.
Well, I imagine you're not standing there like bodyguards. You're probably, sat down on a stoop nearby, sat in an alley.
Pretending to play games or something.
Mm-hmm.
Play some dice.
Although I did not have you roll for stealth, so perhaps nobody cares.
Roll for stealth. Roll for stealth.
I am not good at stealth at all.
Sounds
Especially
be
with
good.
this new tiny armor of mine.
You can get lucky.
I am actually good at stealth, but I rolled crap, so.
Fuck it. I'll join in. Jesus. He's
No,
rolling
but
good
Yeah,
dice.
Mallory's got that good dex.
No, nobody notices Mallory at all. Hey, I have good decks too. We both have a
Creepy
plus
guy.
7. It's just I rolled a
You
5 on the
have a-
die.
The dice gods. Dice gods just favor me today.
The
I'm
6
scared of
hours continues uninterrupted. No one comes out. No one goes in. And you see no signs of life within.
No lights in the window. Or you said it was shuttered up tight. Never mind.
I did.
Do you have any ability to, like, hear inside? Like, detect thoughts or something?
Do you have detect thoughts?
I'm asking you, Jarrell.
Oh, no. I have no mind magic.
Damn.
Not yet, anyway. Besides hold person. I can make someone stand still.
Do you guys do anything else on your foray?
There's not really much we can do. Looking at my features, because I don't have any magic.
You don't have any useful magic. Oh, I could be reading over those books with the infernal language. See if I can figure it out.
I think she already told us what they do. Or no, never mind. Sorry.
Reminds me, my
Go ahead.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even there. We'll wait till we cut to my thing.
Yeah, no,
You guys-
I have an out of character question. Does
Yes.
Jarrell have the books or does Nisa have the books?
I don't remember who.
I think it
made
was
the last-
Jarrell because he's the one that can read it.
Oh, I also can read it. I just rolled poorly.
I
Oh.
think you got it first and rolled poorly and handed it to me, and then I also screwed it up.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
that's kind of been that's how that's been so far.
Okay.
And then you,
Okay.
and then you.
No one's quite figured out what the deal is.
Well, I know Jarrell asked the orphanage lady last session about the books, and she told him that she couldn't really make heads or tails of it.
Yes.
So
Yeah, so
during
I
the-
wasn't sure if we gave it back to her or if he held on to it or if he gave it
No
back.
one gave it back to her.
Okay. So then Jarrell has it. So okay, good. Okay,
yeah.
continue.
During the 6 hours, can I make another crack at figuring the book out?
Yeah, absolutely. Make me a history check.
Uh,
And you do speak Abyssal or Infernal or one of those two,
Yeah.
right? Yep, go for it.
Son of a bitch.
It is definitely a book about demon worship, and it does absolutely include the basics of the Abyssal and Infernal languages, but that's about all you got out of it. Nothing new popping out at you.
Still scratching my head about it.
That is indeed the case. All right, the other three of you, please take your long rests on your sheets. Do you guys do anything other than go to sleep while you are there?
Yes, I would like to try to a do-over on my harness that I wanted to make for my hand axes, where I strap them on the inside of my shield.
Yes. Okay.
I also have a question. While we're watching this building, technically to have a long rest, all I have to do is sit still for 4 hours.
Guidance.
Mm-hmm.
So can I technically have a long rest as well?
Yes, you know what comes with a long rest, so
Yeah. I'm already up
Do it
to
up.
2 too.
do it up, my friend.
But I really need to get rid of that exhaustion.
All right.
Okay, so I got a guidance, but can
You
you
do.
tell me what sort of roll I'm making? Is it
You can just use a tinker roll, and we can go with use intelligence for your attribute. I think that's the best way to go.
okay?
Dun, dun. And you can include that 1d4 of guidance.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Aha, beautiful for you. I love that for you. I'm so happy for you.
Am I going down 1 or 2?
You go down all of them.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Remind me what stat on Tinker's Tool?
Intelligence. Yeah, bad luck, my
So-
friend.
Still not getting it. All right. Well, I'll try it again at a future time. But that's the only other constructive thing I do during the long
You
rest.
sit in your rented bed and you try to work on this very practical item that you definitely need, but your thoughts are just plagued with, what if we put the outbuildings here instead of here, and then the wind wouldn't pick it up and bring the smell to the house? And
Do I
you've
need
got
an
too many
extra
other things.
guard tower? I need an extra guard tower. Is 3 too few?
Yeah, exactly. You're too preoccupied, so it just doesn't happen.
Oh, right. While you're doing that, Strahd will knock on your door very loudly, and he'll keep knocking every 2 seconds till you open the door.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Why are you knocking at the door? We're probably all in the same room.
Are we?
There are a couple of separate rooms. There's one room that has 4 beds, but I'm pretty sure y'all aren't like checking up. So there's gonna be
We're
some
not
room
that
in a separate
close.
room.
Is
We're
Rena
not that
paying
close.
for? Is Rena paying for us?
I would highly doubt that.
Why?
Well, they said that we
I-
had unlimited amenities, right?
Not at the inn. I don't believe that happened.
Mm,
I was pretty sure that happened at the orphanage.
that.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Which one of us actually paid for a room then? Because we got to establish that. Because Gleiss spent all his money on the children.
I
He
thought
has no money.
I thought you guys all paid for your room.
Oh, I mean, I have a couple of silver, and an electrum. That's worth like 5.
I can
silver.
pay for one room. Well, how much are the rooms?
Beautiful question. Wonderful question. 1 electrum piece.
Electrums?
Okay.
Really?
That's yeah.
Nobody ever uses
And then
5 silver.
how many beds per room? How many rooms do we need?
A bed costs 1 electrum piece for the night. So a bed for the night, 1 electrum piece. It also includes, a nice hot beet soup and fresh bread meal.
And it was just me, Glacier, and Strahd, correct? Everybody else went off.
Yes, and
Okay.
Irina certainly has paid for herself.
I'll pay for us 3.
Okay.
Thank you, Sister Nysa.
You are so welcome. Strahd,
All right.
no more
sir,
fighting.
We're all in. We're all in the same room now. Yes, I will definitely take a crack at your thing. So I hope I ace this. I hope it's really funny because what he's asking me to do is a little bit more complicated than what I'm trying to do with my hand axes. So
And you're doing
Is it?
badly.
Guidance is a
Can
Just
cantrip.
make
guide-
sense
I'll
for
It's
cast
probably
again.
equal
okay.
difficulty.
You can take guidance one more time.
Thank you. And this is also going to be an intelligence, or couldn't it be a strength? Because it's just kind of pounding a hole in there and touching the chain.
So the only reason why I am being difficult about this is because when it comes to weaponry, there's a difference between can I make this happen and can I make this happen and so that it is reliable in a fight. So you could use strength if you're okay with there being a chance of complete failure associated with this weapon. If you're not as okay with that, I would put a little bit more thought into it and use intelligence.
All right, I'm going to try it
If
with
you want to be
intelligence
smart.
first. Yes. If I fail that, can I just be dumb and strong and try it?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Fuck
Fingers
this thing!
crossed,
Smash!
Actually, how about Sister Nysa watch what I'm doing? She's pretty smart and offer intelligent advice and possibly give me advantage. I don't know. Strahd could probably be
Instead of guidance?
but it would have to be either or.
She can't. I mean, guidance lasts for a minute, I guess. I'll give it to you.
All right.
Just because
Fine.
I'm feeling extra generous because of tonight.
Oh God, why do you say these
Red
things?
flag.
Yeah, so you just
Yeah, you're
had
making me.
advantage with your roll and then plus d4, correct? Is that
That's correct.
Yep.
Okay, that is
All right,
sad. Fuck.
What is happening with our rolls?
10 is good
Okay.
enough.
Foreshadowing.
Okay. Well, maybe
10
we'll
is good
work
enough
it
to
all
basic
out.
that bad boy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I only bought the Tinker's tools to build my little lantern rig thing. If I had known it was going to require so much smarts.
It's not exactly what you're made for. This is a hobby here.
Enough. But I did manage to attach the chain to his axe.
You did manage to do that much. It's
All right.
it's on there.
We'll take it. So, Strahd, you're going to throw the axe to entangle and grapple people? Is that the idea with the chain on it?
No,
I think it was to
literally
increase his reach.
Yeah. Because I just feel like I don't have any reach. I struggle in life.
A little bit of ranged.
It's pretty neat.
A little bit of a maligree seeping through.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we'll call that a very productive long rest all the way around. And you all slowly clamber down the steps at around 8 p.m.
Alrighty. I'm feeling real refreshed and ready to go. Did you guys find anything out about the coffin, dude?
Are we not still there?
Nope. You guys are back now. It has been about 6 hours, so.
Oh, okay. No. Not really.
Okay, so are we all ready to go talk to him?
Yep.
Hmm.
Right, we're gonna go see the coffin maker.
I was about to say, you sounded a million years away.
Sorry.
That's okay.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah,
Time to
just
go.
don't let it happen again, Glacier. There we go. Okay. You arrive, and the rest of you see the same dreary, foreboding sort of sight that the rest of them saw. 2-story tall building, a coffin-shaped sign above the door, with all of the window shutters completely closed up, and nary a soul in sight.
I know you said it was all shuttered up, but it's nighttime now. Can we see light coming from under the door?
I'll give you an inspiration for the question. Um,
All right.
and if you
All
look,
right.
if you look very, very, very closely, you can maybe see the flicker of light, but it's hard for you to tell if it's just the moonlight reflecting off of your mail or whatnot. But
Okay.
maybe,
I'd
could
like
be.
to. I'd like to light my awesome bullseye lantern and hang it on my lantern rig, and then
Okay.
I will have my shield out, although not my sword drawn.
I'm checking for traps.
Okay.
Yes, good thinking.
Oh no, I'm not checking on traps on your door.
Um.
I'm checking on traps on this door.
Yeah, Navarra's gone. She's disappeared. She's gone around the side of the building. And as far as you can
She
tell,
knows what she's
there
doing.
do not appear to be any traps on that door.
Okay. Is it? If it's locked, I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay, Glacier. I'm sorry. What are you doing up front?
Me?
Yes, you're
Oh,
attaching your light to your rig, and
And that's it. I'm just standing at the door with my shield. I'm waiting for the others. I don't know where Navarra is, but I don't. That's not an uncommon thing. So, no, I figure she knows what she's doing.
Hey,
Okay.
Spark, can you very lightly, do not break down the door, knock on the door so I am not face first to whoever
Okay.
answers it?
I will knock on the door. I will try to be gently, but not like in a passive aggressive way. But it's probably still a little too intense. Though he is trying, honestly.
okay, you guys do your not police knock on the door, and from within you can hear a very faint voice. Shouting, "Go away! We're closed!"
You can do it again. A little more loudly this time.
All right. I do as she says. I'd like to also point out No, I'm not going to stop knocking. Come to the door. And then I look to Sister Nisa and I'm like, sorry.
No, he needs to come to the door.
Navarra, you hear the telltale of a successfully picked lock,
Okay.
though the front door most certainly does not open.
I'm gonna very, very slowly open the door and peek inside.
Hey, you very, very slowly
We're gonna stealth check.
slowly. Yeah, definitely.
Jeez, it's getting loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me turn this music down 1 sec.
Spooky.
Whew. I was nervous
Beautiful
for
stuff.
2.5.
You open the door without a sound,
I
and
looked
the
at,
light of the moon is what is going to illuminate it for you. Yes, Nisa.
I was just gonna have Glacier try one more time.
I will knock on the door. I'd like also to point out that I am knocking with my gauntleted fist. And
Wow.
maybe this time, instead of knocking with my gauntleted fist, I want to take my shield in my left hand and wrap that upon the door thrice.
Well, no, go away.
Okay, Sturg.
Leave me be. Sturg.
Yeah, do you wanna
What?
get us in the front door?
Oh, you want me to? Oh, okay. And, I'm surprised you people want me to. No problem.
Oh, you want to
Cracks
use
my
the portable ram?
knuckles.
You guys want to use the portable ram?
Navara,
Use the portable ram. This is
all
our
you
first
see in
door to
there
break down.
is haphazardly around the floor of this very musty L-shaped room are 13 wooden coffins, and that's all you see in that room there.
Is that number significant?
It's unlucky.
Do I notice anything besides like that would anything I need to investigate or whatever in this room? Cool.
I don't know. All right, gentlemen at the
find out.
front.
I mean,
Check-
fine.
I'm gonna check
We can
this.
use your portable ram.
Or no, actually, they're trying to get through the front, right? Do I know
Yeah,
where
They are, unbeknownst to you.
Do I know?
Yeah.
Do I know
Oh.
where the voice is coming from? The guy's voice, the coffin maker's voice. Which room it is?
Just like this direction.
So he's probably in the front room then.
Maybe.
I was just gonna ask, can we tell if the voice has gotten any closer since he started bellowing at us, or is it sounds like he's just been sitting in the same spot the whole time?
It does not seem to have changed much from your first away to your last we're closed, I said.
Oh boy, this guy's gonna be so surprised. Sir, you're hauling the portable ram around. Do you want to switch places with me? And we're gonna. Oh man, it's gonna be amazing. So Sturg is gonna be up front. I'm gonna take the back with the portable ram man team. So it's gonna be his amazing natural abilities +4 with advantage.
Gorgeous.
God. In broad daylight. Well, no, nobody in broad daylight. That was horrible. Jesus. Well, still, 21, I guess. Well, this guy's a fucking
No,
close
Navarra,
door.
it is not. And you all make some quick work of that door. And
Knock,
as it smashes down, and Navarra, you open
Right.
the side door. The old man simply cowers before you.
What are you doing? What do you want? Wood? Nails? I have nothing to steal.
Okay. Okay.
Actually,
thank
I
you,
would
sir.
love wood and nails, but that's not why we're here.
Can I use my prestidigitation to fix the door?
Oh no, we smashed it to splinters.
No, you can't. I'm so sorry.
No,
That's not how that works.
It's just all-
It's fucked.
it's
You're gonna
all
need like
broken.
a mending spell
Yeah.
at minimum.
Yeah, there's nothing left
Okay.
but sawdust.
Without
Obliterated.
correction. So sorry about your door, sir. We very desperately need to talk to you, and we weren't
We
gonna
don't
take
know
no
if
for
we're
an answer.
I don't understand. Get out of here. We're closed.
You
It's
might
an
be
old man.
closed, but we had a little birdie told us that you had a tiny little boy dig up some very old, very cursed bones for yourself
Dangerous.
for money, and we
Yes.
would like to talk to you about that.
Yes,
Son of a bitch.
I have them hidden upstairs.
Wow,
in a
these are
May
very,
I-
these are very
compartment in my
specific answers.
wardrobe.
May I
guess they
ask
knew
why
what we
you
were gonna
took the
say.
bones?
Why? Because they asked me to do it. I
They
had
who's
no
they?
choice.
Okay.
They scare me. But I'm no gravedigger, so I paid Mildrov to get the job done for me.
And who is they?
Yeah, who's they, old man?
Vampires.
Oh shit.
They're here
The vampires.
in my upstairs storage room. Many of them.
Vampires in this building?
Would you say that there's 13 to be
Yeah.
exact?
No.
Shit. Navarro, where'd you come from?
No.
Back there. And I point to the coffin room.
There were, but
Everybody
are-
run for it. We're burning the building down.
they are no more, but they could return.
So all these coffins belong to them?
Coffins are empty. This is a shop.
Mm-hmm. You don't mind if we search the place, do you?
You just said there were vampires here. Did I hallucinate that?
There
Am I
were
crazy?
vampires here.
Tense. That's tense. I see. I have this issue a lot.
Hey Gleister, there's two more doors in this room if you want to go check it out.
Do you think he's
Yeah.
lying to us? Do you think there are vampires here?
We're gonna
Listen,
need-
guys. Do you think we should just burn the whole place to the ground, or
No.
the magic box.
Glacier? No. We're not torching the poor man's house, okay? He gave us he told us he had them. From my perspective, can I see if he sounds like he's telling the truth, that it's just innocent?
Sounds like he was afraid. So
Yeah, sounds
You should
like that.
be.
I'm gonna do
Go for it. Insights.
I'll do insight. My bad. That one's better anyways. See? Yeah, look at that.
Ow. It's hot.
He's definitely afraid of the vampires, and he's telling the truth that they have been plaguing him.
Okay. We're gonna need to take the bones back and right the bad luck that's happening in town, and we could possibly take care of those vampires for you, maybe.
you
How
have
long
fun with
have the
that. I'm
vampires
gonna
been
pick these
bothered?
locks.
we definitely need to search his house. We don't let him out of our sight. My only reservation is I think there's danger, so I want to be at the front line of that. But we can't let this motherfucker go anywhere. Let's manacle him.
Oh
You have
god.
our brand new fresh manacles.
No,
Start-
he's a frail old man. I think that's maybe a little bit outside. If we have like two people down here, two people could take him.
I'm opening the
I
door.
think manacles are not necessary.
All right.
We don't
we'll
want to
just
guard the
boys.
poor man.
Right, but I just think he's one of them, man.
I got an eye on him. I promise.
All right.
Let me go outside.
All right. Can I gently tap at this wall, like maybe with my shield or something, to see if it's a secret compartment?
Yes. Move closer to your microphone, please. First of all, this room, as you walk in, is more lit than the others. It's dimly lit. There's a lantern that sways from a chain above this table in the corner. The chairs around the table show signs of neglect and lots of use. And against the east wall are two cabinets with handles tarnished from years of use. There is a bedroll that lies crumpled in one corner of the room, along with a small, hastily packed bundle of belongings. The bedroll is lumpy and unkept, as if its owner has been sleeping here fitfully.
I'm gonna search.
And when you tap on this wall, you don't hear anything in particular, though it is slightly hollow. Though that is not particularly mysterious, as Navarra has uncovered a staircase. There is also this main room, which is a workshop, and it has everything within it that a carpenter would need to make coffins and furniture.
All right, up the stairs we go.
You wanna wait for a second?
What are you waiting
Okay,
for?
I'm waiting for Navarra.
I searched
Wait.
in this room. Investigation. Roll 20.
Oh, in this room? I didn't hear you say that you were searching the room.
Yeah.
There isn't anything crazy. There's just a discarded bowl or two. A half-empty water skin. There are items inside these cabinets, though they are not hidden in any way. You've got, like, a cracked porcelain doll with a single eye missing, a tarnished brass spyglass that doesn't seem to extend or retract properly, so is quite useless. There is a very knotted and frayed bundle of rope. You've got, some playing cards, a ship in a bottle, but the glass bottle is foggy and the ship's sails are broken inside, and other
So
random
the
belongings.
hastily packed belongings in the knapsack or whatever was just random,
Like clothing.
and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Upstairs we go.
All right. Now, to be clear, the three of you are going upstairs in this order.
Works for me.
I want to be up front for trouble.
Okay.
Are the
You
others
guys all
coming?
walk up the stairs.
Strahd and Isa. Are you not? Okay.
We're watching this old man.
Yeah, because separating the party is always a good idea.
Always.
Yeah.
Especially when you said there were vampires living upstairs.
You said they're not here anymore. Or not here right now anyway.
Okay, that one's not locked.
I mean, if we all wanted to follow afterwards, I guess we could manacle him to the chair so he couldn't go nowhere.
Guys, remember, everybody, as part of the shopping trip, I bought everybody a signal whistle. So if we're in trouble, any of us will blow the whistle.
Did you? I wasn't
Yeah.
really paying
If you
attention
guys-
to the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys got off hella off topic in there, but yes, he did do that.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, just blow, and I'll have Strahd keyman him shit up there.
This time, use the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe you fucking did that last time.
Oh
But it
my
worked.
God,
It worked. And
Ah.
It did. All right, so you walk in. And this large, drafty room is strung with cobwebs and seems to take up most of the upper floor. There are stacks of wooden planks that lie amid several crates, all marked junk.
see. So this door was unlocked. The door going the other way appears to be locked. So just,
No, it's not.
okay. Just fucked it up then. Alright, well I'm scouting around here. Carefully peeking around this corner. What's in the box? Don't see any coffins. Oh, it's nighttime.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Do you reach out?
I do want to look in this box.
Okay, we're looking in this box first.
Yes.
All right. Give me an athletics check, or a flat strength if you prefer.
I have a crowbar.
Okay, give me with advantage.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this other door and make sure nothing sneaks up behind us.
Smart.
Drill, I loan you my crowbar.
You open the crate. And you find packaged material. Some empty jars with labels that are faded beyond recognition, but they have a faint, sour smell around them.
Formaldehyde.
So I'll go ahead and draw over that. This crate has been checked.
We'll come over and we'll check.
Okay. Go ahead and make your strength check with advantage.
I'd like to attempt to open the one next to mine with my bare hands. Oh, my gauntleted hands.
Do it up. Jarrell, you stick the thin edge of the crowbar into the top of the crate. You pry it up. And just as you do, 6 vampires, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vampires burst from crates all around the room.
Oh,
Disengage and run for it. Blow the whistle. Everybody blow the whistle.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll
Bad
combat
touch.
right meow.
Oh my god. Drill, jump out that window. Jump out that window and run for it.
Stay in danger! Ew.
Stressed.
Oh god. Guys. How many is that? 6?
6.
6.
1 for each of us. Or
No.
Awesome.
No. We need to run for it. We,
Unfortunately.
listen, I know I said this the same.
Go ahead, keep going. No, keep going.
I know I said this when we were fighting the hags, but this time I super mean it. We can't win this fight at all. No chance. We need to run for it.
I can win.
We need to run for it. I don't know. Maybe we can.
I got a plan. Come, just run towards me.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get very far.
Well, I mean, the thing is that none of you were expecting this, so every single one of you is under the effects of a surprise round right now.
Oh, fuck. Well,
And
listen, maybe
keep going. You go.
just listen, maybe just by the skin of our teeth, but we still need to look. It'll hurt, but we need to run for it. We cannot stand and fight. There's no way we can take them.
Definitely not.
Leister is a retarded person, so this is not him talking. This is me, the player, talking to you.
Okay,
We
Goliath.
need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
But I have an idea. Just
What's
one
your
second.
idea?
Just 1 second.
Yep, let's hear it.
If we can get clear, Nysa and I both have Heart of Darkness from our Haunted One background. Okay, those who look into your eyes can see you have faced unimaginable horror, that you're a stranger to the darkness, though they might post it. Can I post the thing? Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
If we could get outside, we could look at the commoners and be like, the devil is here, the devil is in your walls, and maybe rally possibly a defense or something, and not all get slaughtered, which is what's going to happen if we don't all run for it.
I have a thought. I have a thought on that. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't muted because I thought I was muted for a second.
Nope.
I am not sure if the common folk know about the vampires. What if, in theory, we, even though we have the Heart of Darkness, go out there yelling about how there's some vampires and stuff happening, and everybody in town then also turns on us at the same time?
There are.
All right, this planning session has come to an end and combat has begun. As you stand there, Jarrell, and this creature bursts out of the crate you were opening, in one hand you can see a sort of burlap sack, and she just looks at you, this fanged creature with bright eyes, gives you a and she leaps from this window.
Ah,
Interesting.
attack of opportunity?
You don't get any because you're surprised.
Yeah, it's our surprise round. We don't get to do shit.
Basically, you
Doodle.
have to just cry.
So she just like leaped out the window?
She sure did.
Amazing.
I think that strengthens my idea, because then we can be like, look, motherfuckers, literal vampires right here.
We knew.
And this vampire runs past you, Navara.
Got to. So
Why
smart.
are they running?
This one leaps out the window.
Maybe I'm just really ugly. And they're repulsed by me.
No,
That
this
would
is going
just-
to be very bad.
Damn, this was gonna.
It's quite
This, I had a plan. It was gonna be cool.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's very, very bad. Very, very bad.
Now they're all
You are
separated,
fucking
and I
kidding
can't
me.
do my plan. It's lame.
My theory is exactly what I just said. We are going to have the whole town on our ass.
This
Okay.
isn't our fault. We didn't bring the vampires in here. We uncovered the mystery, and we're gonna save the day, alright? So everybody relax about the townspeople, alright? We gotta worry about the vampires, because they're gonna kill us.
Oh, it seems like they're just running away at the moment.
Fine.
This is okay, alright.
1 second, it's not your turn, Glish.
Nysa is just internally in panic mode.
Something horrible happened with these fucking tokens, so give me 1 second, I'm so sorry.
What's happening?
Bullshit with their tokens, I apologize. They were all sharing the same HP, and that was like super not working for me.
Oh, that happened to me when I was
That
gaming.
wasn't
working.
Remember with the orcs?
Yeah, yep, absolutely. But that's never happened with an already set up map before, so I just wasn't expecting that. But yeah, sorry. They're fucking running. This one. Also runs out the door. Not Strahd, not Mallory. That one has already gone.
She just hears Navarre go win. I'm just kidding.
This one jumps out the window.
I'm thinking they're not going to feed on anyone they can get their hands on. This could get out of control real quick.
My question is,
Already
why are they
gone.
running if they're gonna just look for food if they could have just eaten you instead?
I don't
mean-
think it is.
There were 6 of them, 2 of you. I mean, they could have surrounded you and killed you easily.
Unless they're looking for somebody specific.
Or they're extremely weak right now. They think they just
This was a terrible thing to do at night.
Yeah.
I told you we should have left Mallory
Sure.
with, what's her name?
read it.
I was trying not
Yeah.
to say it.
I like
Yeah,
my
yeah.
emo boy.
Is she still at the inn, or did she go back to the church?
She's still at the end.
the church theoretically isn't even protected right now. It's no bones.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
Sturgy boy, what's up, buddy?
Oh, it's actually my turn. Well, I don't know what's happening. No one sounded any whistles, so I'm just vibing.
No, they did sound the whistle.
Oh,
You can hear like wood breaking upstairs, the pounding of many feet, most certainly. I think those are both fair things to be hearing.
I'll just do a d20. 10 or less, I go outside. 11 or higher, I go upstairs.
Beautiful.
Okay, there we go. 7.
Up the stairs you go, my friend.
Yes! Yes! Oh. Well, that is very good, because that's 30 feet of movement. So, that gives me a free grapple and attack. So come in my arms, give me a hug.
Okay.
One of these. I roll horribly. I stop eating like Mallory. There we go. Excuse me.
Alright, we're gonna go the same.
Shit.
That ain't happening, my friend.
Christ. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, are you doing it
Just
as
stand here and look silly.
you doing it as Mallory?
No, I just didn't change the token.
It's gonna show up funky just regardless of him.
I mean, yeah, I can do something like this.
You don't have to do that for every single
just
one, though.
making
That's
sure.
heinous.
will.
I was just making sure that I was rolling the correct modifiers because this says 6 plus 2
It's
plus
fine.
7. No, so the plus 2 is your from rage, right?
No, I'm not raging.
You're not raging?
No.
So it's minus 2 in that?
No.
What?
It says right
It's just
there
my-
on the 15.
I trust that he clicked the right sheet. I do trust him.
No, see, that's 2 from proficiency and 7 from mods.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
Alright,
so it's-
25.
Restart my brain here.
Yep.
You know when you rage, you get advantage on athletics checks, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Let him take his turn.
Just say it's very useful for grappling.
No, that's good.
You keep
His
bringing
time
up the you keep bringing up the rage thing, but he's been telling us like he's got a role playing reason for only
Not
using
using
the
it.
rage. Yeah, only using it under certain circumstances, like when he was crazy with the axe.
Oh.
That
I
sword
must have missed that
slices against. I
That
think it
is
was said
still
in
really
text
loud.
in chat.
I can't.
Wait, it
The
was. He didn't tell us
sword.
anything about what actually happened when he ran off after killing the priest. But we know that he ran off and then he reappeared later. And so out of character, we know he had kind of a cathartic moment, or, I don't know, made a vow of some kind. I suppose if we were thinking about it, we would have recognized that his reluctance to rage probably goes back to that. But it's not like he's forthcoming about his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The sword in Mallory's hand slices across the vampire's skin, though 'tis but a scratch to this creature.
Oh, each creature of your choice. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
It's gonna scare him?
Then 15 feet.
He's gonna try.
I'll only work on one of them.
So maybe they're not
Two.
you.
Oh yeah, try. No, it's not in range, is it? No, it's not.
I thought he was. Oh, okay, sorry.
25 feet. Rules lawyer. You're horrified! And then, bonus action. Flurry of blows. I like that. Amazing.
Both hit.
And it's gonna be this little boy's turn now.
Okay.
Still.
This guy disengages. Oh, can't. Alright, so we're still here, technically. Oh, yeah, so we are... We're gonna try and pass through you with a check here.
Ooh, okay. I'm a pretty big boy.
Go athletics versus athletics.
My perimeter. The perimeter is me.
All right. No can do.
I am the perimeter.
Yeah, that's
Wall.
tough.
I am wall of flesh.
Navara.
Yeah.
It's technically still right here.
I don't know what's going on. They all scattered. Nothing makes sense. Peek out the door. Oh, okay. Guess you got.
It's still here, but it's also like the stairs are the same.
Yeah,
on
she's
each
just
side,
gonna
so.
peek out the door and be like, "No, you got it, Strahd. Great, cool. I'm gonna open this other door then."
Summon more vampires.
I mean, I was gonna set them all on fire, but then they moved, so. Can you open the
Those
door?
Are you able to
Burn the
click on the
building.
door?
I cannot. I have not been able to click on any doors all session unless I move out of the way.
I don't know what's going on with this door. I can't open it either for whatever reason. But you open it and you very easily see a kitchen.
Cool. I guess I'll just investigate the kitchen since I don't really know what else to do.
I'm going to be clear. This vampire is still here. So if you're going to go across the hall like that, you will be provoking an opportunity attack.
I thought you said they were in the middle of the stairs. I mean, how?
So on this map right here, these three squares are the exact same three squares right here. So if she's at the top of the stairs on that first floor map, she's right here on the second floor map.
I mean, with that logic, I could just bonus action disengage and not provoke opportunity attacks for the entire round.
Go for it.
So yeah, do that, and I investigate.
Okay, disengage. Yes.
I mean, I don't know what else to do at the moment.
Well, that's just a bonus action disengage. Are you going to look around that room as well, or?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation roll. Glacier and Jarrell, you just see Navara disappear into the hallway.
She's like, don't worry, you got it.
Can I see how far down it is to the ground from the window?
Yes. It's definitely probably about somewhere around 20 feet, give or take.
I mean, as far as Navarre knows, they just ran away, and that's all they're trying to do.
What's
True. That's as far as any of you know, is that they just ran away.
So she's not really concerned.
How much fall damage would I take?
2d10.
2d10. And could I mitigate that with any kind of skill check?
Give you an acrobatics roll.
On your shield.
Oh, my shield dump isn't gonna help. It's my knees.
Navara, you find a single usable piece of ration.
Cool.
But unfortunately, there's not much else in the kitchen, it seems.
Nice.
But there is another door here.
Can I use 2 doors on the same turn?
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm gonna classify opening a door as an actual action. I think that's silly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hang out in this room, and then it might turn here for now.
Okay. Alright, good. So, Glacier, you're jumping out of Windy?
No, I'm not going to, but only because you specifically mentioned that I saw Navarre disappear, and my protective instinct is... Well, my immediate crazy person instinct is, yes, to jump out the window after the vampires, in case there's anyone down there being attacked. But hypothetical person in the street doesn't matter to me as much as Navarra, so I'm gonna go dash action 5, 10, 15, 20...
She did say earlier that the townspeople will give this place a wide berth, so
30... Oh, I didn't catch that.
yeah, it's safe to assume that
and then-
nobody was around.
Dash action 35, 40, 45. Oh, hey, motherfucker.
There's also another one here and a Strahd here.
And the stir.
Yep. Well, this is where I need to be. Right in the middle of the shit. So that was my action because I dashed. I'm gonna do any. Don't have any bonus actions to do, so that's me.
All right, Ro. Oh, they disappeared. I will jump out the window.
Okay. Acrobatics roll.
Shit. Oh god. Ah! Raise the Morning Lord.
Parkour.
You take 2 damage as you roll deftly out of the way.
I'm so disappointed that Glacier didn't get to see that happen. Did anyone get to see him be that awesome?
Not a fucking soul. I mean, Mallory. No, Mallory saw.
Oh,
Because Mallory is right here towards the end.
Oh,
It's gonna say
Does Mallory tip his head in respect?
No. Just looks at you. Dead stare.
Yeah, I guess that sounds more like him.
and I am going to cast Hold Person on this vampire spawn right here.
Cease and desist.
So I need a DC 14 Wisdom, I believe it is. Let me get my spells. Yeah, DC 14 Wisdom save.
Absolutely. And your magic leaves your fingers, seems to coalesce around this creature, but it falls uselessly and fades into the ether as your Hold Person spell directed at a non-humanoid creature fails.
I need Hold Monster. Damn it.
Shit. Have we ever pulled that one off?
Nope.
No.
Even when I filled in for you, I couldn't hold Sturg.
And I'm going to try
Resisting it.
and block its way
It's a little bit of a low DC.
from moving forward. I'm trying to contain these guys. That
Okay.
is all I've got.
Nysa. You hear a lot of clamoring on the stairs next to you. Breaking
Do I hear
glass.
anything from like outside, or is it just from like the inside from like over here? Since this door is like nothing.
I don't know for sure because Mallory is a monk fighter. I don't see him casting loud spells. At most, he's done some punches, but I don't think you're gonna hear that around the corner here. So, aside from breaking glass and scuffling upstairs, I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm going to logically also go upstairs and immediately see a Strahd.
Uncle Meats.
Stay behind Sturg. Use the meat shield.
Meat wall.
I'm going to actually wait. How much was that? Let's see. 1, 2. How do you do multiple?
Right click again.
Hmm?
I think you just right click again. Yeah, you just keep right clicking. Well, pathing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so hungry.
I can't go anywhere else. That's the only place I can go. I am going to ready a attack with my mace if any of them come like within if they try to escape past me.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can you click it for me? My page is reloading for some reason. Eight computers. Thank you.
Stop snickering.
And as they go, this vampire disengaging.
That was gross.
And you see this vampire run off towards the street.
Oh shit.
So the massacre begins.
So, everybody, seriously, on your turns, everyone should blow their whistles so we can alert as many townspeople as we can.
Then they'll all
Like,
be
if we
coming
are all-
outside.
Yeah, like, what's that?
I mean, you need to know that there's, like,
Yes.
a bunch of vampire spawns. Our only chance of surviving this, if they don't, like... I don't believe that they're just gonna run for it. I
That's
think that
assuming
they're,
they even
they're doing some sort
that's
of...
assuming they even know what the whistle means.
It doesn't matter if they know what it means.
This
It
vampire
literally is-
disengages.
It's gonna wake people up. They're gonna be like, what the fuck are all these motherfuckers blowing all these whistles for? They're gonna look out their windows and see, oh god, somebody called the guard. There's a bunch of vampire spawns running around.
Is anybody, Miss DM, is anybody even remotely close to living in the area enough to hear a whistle?
I cannot answer that kind of a question for you. I can't answer that for you. That is too abstract of a question. But what I can tell you is that the vampires who just had their turn, shortly, like 2 seconds after they run out into the street, you can hear the screams of the townspeople beginning to erupt.
This is so bad, you guys.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people running around. I think we should... The whistle might carry further than the screams. I don't know, there's no reason not to. There's literally no reason not to. We might get the guard here sooner if we do. Is Gleister's feeling. So if nobody else pitches in, that's fine. But he is going to be blowing that whistle like a madman.
You are always free to do whatever you like on your turn, Gleister. And this vampire spawn barrels through you, pushing you out of the way. And we're going with the shove attack here.
Ugh. Okay. It's pretty fucking high. Ah! 10 feet?
And she runs past. And out the door.
The reaction attack?
Great
Do I
question.
get one? Do I get one if she disengages?
She did not disengage. She shoved. The other one disengaged. But there's no disengaging happening for her.
Okay. I'll do my up attack, my hold action.
Melee.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
your
you
held action you can do. Yep, that's correct. So you can do whatever you want at this point because of your held action. Though perhaps you're a little heebie-jeebied out by these vampires, and your mace lodges in the doorframe instead.
I'm a magic user. This thing's too heavy.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
Might have been the first time you swung it.
I guess technically you're not exactly proned. So yeah.
Respect. Amazing. One free attack.
This
Oh
one's
man.
not here. Yep.
Right.
It hits. You punch the back of her head as she is dashing, running away from you. She's not dashing, as she's running away.
Well,
Though again, it seems to barely affect her.
yeah, well, I'm a rugby player, so hold on. Fucking chase her down, fucking from the back. Full Nelson. Grapple that bitch.
Okay.
Oh, you are my friend.
And you wrap your arms around her.
That gives me one free bonus attack with advantage. Amazing.
And you pummel into her.
I start fucking trying to break her little arms. Slowly squeezing that shit slowly. That's it. Shit, and they're frightened
Is
one
Mallory
round.
chasing his quarry? Is he coming to help you?
He's a lone wolf. He'll chase his quarry. Whatever the fuck that is.
Okay.
I don't like that. Stop laughing. What are you doing?
Nothing. No.
Fucking better not be anything.
I don't know how that works. Are you moved?
Me neither. No.
Hmm.
We're just like make him fight in the dark or something.
So he's on another map. So give me a sec. I will move you back and forth.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh,
And
god.
as you run down the street, you are greeted by screaming Valachians running this way and that way, whilst one of the vampires holds a small soul in its clutches, teeth sunk into its fleshy neck.
Surely it can't be that far ahead of me, right? Because we're like right next to each other. I have 40 feet of movement.
By small soul, you mean a child, right?
Yeah,
They're
I'm
probably-
watching something right now.
They're probably more like this, yeah.
Okay, that's more feasible. So I have no movement unless I bonus action give myself movement, correct?
Correct.
Okay, well, do. I guess I gotta burn a key point, fucking dash. And I'm gonna hop, swing, and hopefully he keeps hitting like a good little boy. Doesn't fail me. Okay, it's nice. I like to see that. Okay. And yes, burn last key point. Try and make him scared.
Okay.
This is
He
14 wisdom.
the vampire takes the slice from the sword like nothing. And makes that save and is very hardly frightened of you.
He do. It's bad. This is bad. This is gonna be some genocide shit. This little goblin.
Could rally the townspeople and save the day still.
We can save some townspeople.
This creature rushes at you, Nysa,
Oh shit.
and attempts to push you out of the way.
I'm going to try to hit her again with...
You need to make an athletics check first, please.
Oh, well. Okay, I can do that. And then...
Okay, so you are not pushed, but it is still her turn. And she is going to simply take a opportunity attack.
Can we keep that roll? Or do I
Sure.
have to do it again?
Go ahead. Okay.
Blanc.
And she rushes away from you and busts out of this window, appearing suddenly in front of you, Jarell.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna open this window,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my grappling hook.
You don't want to do anything else in that room.
I mean, I was gonna investigate, but I mean, you said there was screams and stuff. Do I notice anything right away that I could use?
No.
No. Okay.
You do not
so,
notice anything right away.
No, I'm gonna use my grappling hook to climb up onto the roof.
Oh, you're okay. Okay.
And if you want to just take a screenshot of the thing or something so I can see where all the vampires are located outside that I can see. I can work on that.
That's not exactly something that I could do. Because some of them are off map.
Okay, well, without seeing any of them for myself out of character,
the ones that are in map, I will send.
are there any that I can actually hit with my either my short bow or my crossbow?
From the roof, yeah, you could hit either of them, I think.
Are any of them munching on somebody right now?
No.
Okay. Can you tell me which one's doing what?
Right now, both of these vampires are running. This vampire is running, the one on the right by Jarell. And the one in front of Strahd is currently held captive by Strahd in his arms.
Okay, he can handle that one. I'll help Jarell. I will shoot Jarell's with one of my remaining silver crossbows.
The only thing is, I don't think you can get that. You can action dash to get that far. I think, actually. So we'll say you're on the roof, like here.
Section dash? Question mark?
Yeah, she should be fine.
Yeah.
Obviously there is a wall in between you at the moment, but...
Oh, was he on the right side of the building, I guess?
That's correct. But I think if you were to bonus action dash, you can get there just fine. So yeah, you can target this guy with your bow.
Okay.
Leaning over the edge of the rooftop.
That is an 8. Oh,
And it is not good.
That was my turn, guys.
Yeah. Good job.
I'm very useful for this fight.
There's still time. There's still time.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Okay, well, so there are these two right in front of me, right?
There is... No, I'm so sorry. She is gone. So you actually got a opportunity attack when she went down the steps.
I thought she was gonna disengage or something, but yeah, no, I see the two on my screen. It looks like there's still two tokens there.
So there's one here.
Okay.
But she was at the top of the step on the one below, and she's the one who just ran past, tried to push Nysa. But that means she also gets an opportunity attack from you, so you can take that one off.
So we've lost,
quite a few of them.
4 out of 6 vampires.
Yeah. Excellent.
That was fast in only 2 turns.
All right. Now that was there's only I can only do one because it's my reaction, right?
That's right. But now it is your turn.
Perfect. Okay. All right. In that case, I will. I was thinking about standing my ground because I thought there were 2 in front of me, but if there's only that one, I feel like I oughta. Is this the window that Navarra just went out of?
No, she went through one in this room down here.
Okay, well I wouldn't know anything about that. I guess I will press on forward. Yep. I will take a 5-foot step, and then I will. I don't know if I hit with that one.
There is nobody there.
What? Where did I go? Oh, did you move me on the map?
Yeah, you took one step, which puts you on the first floor map.
Oh, okay. All right. I was still looking, and I thought there was a one right in front of me.
No, that one's been that one has been gone for a while. I'm not sure why it's showing on your screen. I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15.
We need to kill these things so we can go after the other ones.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah. 20, 25, 30, and I would like to fish around in my belongings into my Monster Hunter's pack and withdraw my flask of holy water.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't think I'll dash, but I'll end my turn there.
Okay, Jarrell.
All right. I am going to cast Witch Bolt on this vampire spot.
Hey.
As an 11 hit.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
I know we've got a couple inspirations floating around.
I already used the one I.
I don't have any. I'm pretty sure. I think Glycer's the only one that has inspiration.
Here's an inspiration for you, my friend. It's all you.
Okay.
Wait.
Is it 16 hit?
It does. The energy releases from your fingers and snaps onto vampire spawn.
Alright. So it's going to be 2d12. Second level. So 15 hit.
Okay.
And I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna try and get ahead of it
Okay.
while it's running to the street. That is my turn.
Just in case it wasn't clear, during my turn I also blew my whistle the whole time I was moving. And now I'm like right behind Strahd, blowing the whistle directly behind him.
He's just panicking. Danger, danger, danger!
Nysa is going to cast Toll the Dead on the one that Strahd has.
Okay. Wisdom save.
That's bullshit.
And the bells fade away into nothing.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
this is a bad
is
time.
all I can do.
Which one is this meant to be? Oh, this is the one that Mallory's fighting, isn't it? Yes.
There.
Yes, it is.
Maybe you should name
Why are
them
you
A,
like
B,
sounding
and C.
so happy?
Well, normally they light up, but it wasn't lighting up because it was on the right map.
Obviously, she's happy because she's gonna kill Mallory, so she doesn't have to deal with him anymore.
I'm about to kill
Oh.
everybody. I'm about to kill this entire town.
No, the children! We need to get to the children!
No.
Stop it!
You can't be murdering all my children.
I don't think you can move that fast.
It's been a long time. You haven't even fucking thought about it. Okay. All right. So this vampire grasps the child in its arms, and as the thing goes limp,
Oh my god.
Cranberry juice.
What child? Or Mallory?
Yeah.
Okay. Not like a
I
little
can't see
child.
what's happening
Okay.
over there, but yeah.
oh, yep.
No, it's don't move it. Don't move it. It's gonna be my turn soon. It's fine.
It's true. He does start to run away from you. So you do have the opportunity for an attack of opportunity.
Gladly. And a swinging and a swish and a swish. Bada bam boom bam beep bap bam. He is
That hits.
on business.
The
today.
sword slices through the vampire spawn, though it
It's-
seems to barely
Yeah.
pay attention.
He doesn't have the damage output. He doesn't have the damage output.
And this vampire does things, and this vampire does things.
I'm laughing. It's so funny.
This vampire does things. It's no longer frightened of Mallory either. But he's gonna run in a different direction.
It's a fucking serial killer running away.
This vampire does its very best to remove itself from you.
It's too fucking bad, because you're my friend. This is my hug. Okay, maybe you will get out.
Damn.
'Cause I rolled really bad. So bad, in fact. Oh,
Beat it.
penis.
Bummer.
And the vampire begins to run away.
Chicken shit vampire.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yes.
If they
Too
couldn't
much.
disengage.
Unfortunately, I am not at high of a damage output of anymore. If I had my little axe, however. Oh,
Unfortunately, does not aid you.
Phew. Just something at least.
Sturg.
So we see the error of my ways here. Probably shouldn't like be splitting up on so many different ones. You just damage sponge one guy.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes. You're exactly correct, and we need to.
Well, it's not our fault that they all split up and started running.
No.
That
Exactly.
was slightly out of your control.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's completely valid. But we've got these ones that are facing off with Jarell over here right now. I say we burn that one. We all team up on it. That's how we make these things work.
Yeah,
Yes.
either way, we're gonna end up having to do damage control. So, like,
That's very logical of you. I wish you great luck.
oh,
How
you're
much-
gonna go off on your own.
Look,
Well, he is gonna play a character, yes.
I think
How?
we should just accept the fact that it's a shit show, okay?
How much you
A shit show that it is.
does that
course it's a shit
vampire
show.
have? Did I catch up to it?
Yeah, you could catch up to it.
Okay, I gladly will do such. I will give you a little hug. It's okay. You don't have to bite anymore. Okay, maybe you do, because apparently I don't want friends.
Sturk's still tired.
I apparently am. Oh, I'm here with my little friendo, Bucko.
This is the one you were chasing.
Stop myself right there, then. I'm assuming it's gonna beat that. Slight feeling.
I assume we are doing a grapple here.
Yes. Oh!
You rush up behind it and all but tackle it.
Say that! Stop resisting! Oh, yuck. Even with like advantage from pound. Disgusting. This guy, that's metal. Dubba dubba dubba.
Alright. This guy is dashing.
Aha!
And how far away does it get?
Not too far, just off map.
Is it still within 30 feet?
No, it's not. It's dashed.
Ew.
Got as far ahead of it as I could.
You tried. You really tried, but I'm bringing everything out tonight.
Question.
What up, dog?
The vampires, are they all going in random directions, or are they going towards a specific direction?
Yes, they all do. They do seem to be going in slightly different directions.
Okay.
Do they look like they have a purpose? Or they're just like running blindly? Just wherever.
I'm not sure. Insight?
Oh, okay.
You're not sure either.
I'm panicked.
Navarro, you are on the roof about 20 feet up.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we killed even one of them, to be honest.
I have no idea what to do at this point. Try to do whatever we can to. I mean, how would we save the town people? I would think that would be a priority. We're not fucking asking you, Sturg, obviously, but I'm thinking of how do we do damage control in a way that, you know, satisfy a good aligned character. But on the other hand, we also have, well, Gleister at least has.
How far?
How far away from the orphanage? How about let's start there.
100% clear on the other side of town. You are the far east at the moment, and the orphanage is the far west.
How far is the center of
Okay,
town?
well that's comforting at least. But then I don't know. Maybe is there any obvious way to? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How far is the center of town?
Let me check one sec.
Shit, we didn't even get to play the fucking game they were talking about with the children and everything. That sucks.
I mean, you're halfway. The center of town is halfway between you and the church just now.
I was trying to think about if there's something in the center of town, like a warning bell that I could go ring. I can move 70 feet on this turn. Not counting getting back.
Are you talking distance here?
Like, it'd take me 20 feet to get to the ground, but then I can move an additional 70 feet on this turn if I book it.
It is about a mile.
That's all.
5,750 feet.
If there's such a place, we could all just plan to start moving there. And I don't know if all the enemies run off screen, then when we go off out of initiative, we could concentrate on like finding. Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
So there's no. Okay, so center of town is the closest place where there'd be something like that, like a warning bell.
I don't
figured.
believe you've seen anything of that sort just yet, but that's a fair assumption to make, I suppose, yeah.
Okay, I don't know what to do in this situation because all the vampires have scattered. There's only like one or two left on the map. even if we kill these, there's still gonna be 5 more that's scattered all over town.
It's your choice. Do you pick a destination and go there? Do you try and follow the spawns that you watched run out into the street? I mean, Mallory and Sturg have gone to do that already. Do you hole up in this shop? You have lots of different options here.
Did any of them go in the direction of the children's orphanage?
What about the orphanage?
Yeah.
Did any of the vampires go in the direction of the children's orphanage?
I mean, they definitely went towards the west of town.
Okay.
Because if you're far east, there's only a couple of other directions to go. Not too much else on this side of town.
Okay, I'm just gonna run towards screaming. Whoever sounds like they're getting attacked, I'm gonna run towards them and try to help out. So I don't know what else to do about that.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Oops.
And Sturg is wrestling one right now, is that correct?
That is correct.
Oh,
That is
we can at least maybe try and burn that one. Just gather around him and just gang stomp this one vampire spawn, and, you know, that could save dozens of people, potentially.
Navarra's not really thinking that clearly. She's just hearing people scream and need help, so she's gonna run towards it.
All right.
Yeah.
Sturg, did I just move you?
Yes, you did.
My apologies.
Beautiful. Apology accepted, I suppose.
My apologies. I meant to move Navarra. Apologies.
Maybe if each of us square off against one, then we'll have them all occupied.
And Navarra, you are greeted by this sight as you get out onto the street with all of your dashes.
Okay.
You have 2 bonus actions, right?
No, I have dash and a bonus action dash. That's it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you could use both of them and get here, or use one of them and get outside the house.
What do you mean outside the house?
Like outside of you wouldn't be quite this far yet. You'd have to take another turn unless you used your action dash to get here. Otherwise, you would be outside the shop, not the house.
That's including rappelling down 20 feet and then running 30 feet or 40 feet.
Yeah, I'm being generous. So if you want to use your action, I'll let you get out onto the street. But if you don't want to use up your action, and if you wanted to do something else, or like take a potion, or do a this or do a that, whatever it may be,
I mean,
you
no.
wouldn't be able to get here until next. I just don't want to take your action for you, is what I'm saying.
Okay. This is confusing me. So, how far is this vampire from where I could get if I didn't use both of my bonus and in my action?
Another 30 feet.
Okay, so close enough for me to shoot them at least.
Definitely you could shoot them.
Okay, then I'll do that. So, we'll just pretend like I'm not here yet.
Yes. You are like over on the side, basically.
That's 9. God damn it.
Yes, unfortunately. Glacier.
Okay, so if I go out this front door, can I see where Sturg is wrestling this one?
Yes, but he is about 30... no, he's probably... about 50 feet away.
Okay, well then I will move my full movement towards him, so 30 feet total from where I started there. And then I am going to shoot my heavy crossbow for the first time in the campaign.
Okay. Let's see it.
I don't know why I rolled the damage for it. I'm sorry.
Excited.
Ooh, yeah, I got ahead of myself. Miss, but wouldn't it have been funny if it hit Snurg?
Indeed. Although, I will say, there is a spawn... There is one closer. If... I think it would probably be within melee range. If you want to roll back a little bit. I didn't see it before.
No, I will keep it as is, because I kind of want to run towards one that Sturg's on and help him finish that.
Alright, you got it.
Gleister's thoughts are, by the way, he's still blowing that goddamn whistle, like an idiot madman. I'm sure it's getting on everyone's nerves, but he just feels like, yeah, exactly like Sturg said, just danger, danger. We must alert people. But he feels like if we can at least take one of these people out, like, that's a good start. And then we can catch another one, you know, on its own, and then just one by one stomp them. Thank you for the whistling. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
It's a nice change
Yes,
from the constant screaming.
No, no?
In any case, that's his thoughts, and he's going to try to encourage that. I hope we can get behind that, but if we can catch them one by one, you know, at this point, we could probably burn them fairly fast and have a chance of doing some good. That's my only. Well, better than nothing.
I don't know. The way I'm rolling right now, I might as well not even bother.
The 20 gets me here. I'm chasing the one I witch bolted.
Okay. That is the same one that Navarra is currently going after.
Okay.
So that will be
I wanna
very
move
helpful.
as far as I can. I don't know if there's a different map.
There it is.
So, yeah, I'm trying to juggle these maps. So you've got an extra 10 feet that you can move.
Correct.
That is not going to get you onto the next map, but you are 45 feet away from a spawn.
Okay. So the one that I have witch bolted, I will cast out after it. Hey, asshole, come and get me.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Chill Touch. Let me share the description on this.
So the one that he witch bolted, I'm guessing
It's the same one that you tried to shoot at.
I know, but I'm guessing their movement is more than 30 feet because they would have had to move 30 and then attack. Correct?
Possible.
It's possible.
Okay, because I know his weak bolt was 30 feet range.
You definitely know that they are fast.
Okay.
Right. Well,
Quite a bit faster.
deal
than you.
4 necrotic damage, and if it tries to attack a citizen before the end of my next turn, it will find that it gains no nourishment from drinking its blood. I'm going to try and use that to provoke it to come after me instead of others.
So basically, you can't heal until you're done.
That is very
good.
That is very good. That is very good. And I have found a solution to the issue. I made the map bigger.
Okay.
Nice.
I was just like, how can I get you guys on the fucking map? All right. So that's about how far we are.
That guy?
All right. Very good. Can I represent that somehow? Beautiful. Okay. Nysa.
Alright, so,
What
is
are
that
you
after
doing?
my 30 feet, or do I still have 10 more?
If you've only moved 30 feet, then and you have more feet than that,
No, that's my 30. Okay.
so you've moved 30. So unless you have the ability to dash or go further, then you are movemented up.
Okay.
Do I see any within 60 feet?
Within 60 feet, yes. There are some in both directions, both this direction and this direction, because the street that you guys came down on was like a straight street, so there's left and right shit happening right now.
Didn't she
Okay,
see the
I'm
one that
gonna
was
go
aggressive?
this direction.
Uh-huh. She can see the group with Sturg in that, and she can see the group with Jarell and Navarra.
And the one with Jarell and Navarra cannot heal
That is correct.
from their bites. Okay, actually,
And that's this way.
I'm gonna try to hit that one again with Toll the Dead.
Whoops.
Okay. How far are you from them? 25 feet? Beautiful. I'll figure that shit out real quick. Okay, so somewhere like that. Let's bring myself to this page. So you're aiming at this one here.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save. 13. Oops, not. Mm-hmm. Damn, son.
I'm getting a little pissed off.
You can make a former complaint after session.
Yes, you may.
Let me make sure I don't have any more bonus actions. Ooh, I do have a bonus action. I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
But I want to cast it, if I could. Is that within enough feet? I didn't mean to actually roll it. I don't want to.
60 feet? I believe so.
I had to go
No, that's 70 feet.
Right.
So 60 feet is here. What's that?
Did I just gotta cycle my laundry real quick? I'll be right back.
No problem. We can take a brief potty break. We are at the 2-hour mark and have the intention to go for at least 1 more hour.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Especially since we've got all this fuckery with the maps going on. Confusing. Everyone needs a little refresher. Do you want to cast it there?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and I will do that. So that way on my next turn I can, move it, right? To wherever I want?
Giant weapon! Yes.
Okay, so then yeah. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Beautiful. Okay. And we will pause for a moment.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Okay. I guess I can pause the screaming for this period of time. I guess.
Oh, but I like the screaming.
Yeah. Can you see why I was so excited?
Yeah, I can see why you're so excited. I just wish I
Death and
could fucking
destruction.
damage them. Oh.
Hey, I am trying to make this hard as hell.
Oh yeah, no, you are. You definitely
Since
are.
it's something I can't manage to do on Thursdays somehow. So at the very least.
First days are weird. Fucking Bavona got destroyed, but the fucking tree almost TPKs.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of that must be user error. I don't think I did a good job with the Bavlorna fight, but it is what it is.
I mean,
What
the
a
whole
mess.
sneezing thing kind of just cooked her.
Yeah, that's true. You guys know how to fight them all. You know all of their weaknesses. We were just talking about how I'm trying to make this fight fucking hard as shit, and because I can't seem to manage how to do that with Thursday's game at the very least. So, figuring it out here. Bye, George.
It's definitely hard.
Good.
It helps when all the enemies run in different directions.
Ah, yeah, I can't wait for the resolution. I can't wait
Man, you're
for the end of session.
I'ma be
Tonight has
honest.
been so fun.
really lucky that you did what you did because
What's
of
that?
because of the whole like surprise round and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then having them scatter before I could do anything. Like, I was fully planning on running into the room, grabbing those jars of suspicious sour-smelling solvent, and throwing it over there, and then tossing...
They were empty jars. They were empty jars. The smell was just lingering. But also, I was listening to you guys plan while sitting there waiting, knowing what I was planning already to do.
Well,
it was so funny.
I was going to alchemist fire their asses.
Yeah.
I was going to set them all on fire.
That would have been dope.
Yes. You guys were like, no, it's crazy. You don't burn the building down. But I totally right this time.
I've been shit-eating grin the whole night, listening to you guys. The foreshadowing. So fun. I don't typically want to see bad things happen, but
I do.
this is meant to be terrible. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be fucking terrible.
And I know technically we
Fair.
should
Not
all
bad.
be like ganging up on this one, but also I cannot help but see that there's a commoner down here with a vampire of our own. Is that a kid?
Yeah.
Where?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's it
I
looking?
figured as
Couple
much.
kids. There's one here too.
Yeah, but this vampire is currently eating this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they don't have a lot of nourishment, you know?
Yeah, you'd know. Velvet mode. Man, I wonder how much of the town's gonna be left. Wait a minute. That's like the whole thing where they from Baldur's Gate, right? Asterion was talking about shit how we can't go inside houses. Does that apply to like these fuckers too?
You know how like vampires are
I don't
supposed
know.
to be able to be invited? They have to be invited in or something.
Yeah, yeah. So like, couldn't everyone be safe if they just stayed inside?
Guys, what part of I'm not answering these questions is not getting
I'm
through to you
asking
guys?
you. I'm just giving like group thought here, man.
Okay, alright, fair.
You
I
said,
haven't
like,
eaten my flail fish.
It makes a little bit of sense because the Barovians said that you shouldn't venture out at night and stuff.
Well,
But,
shit, yeah. Everyone who's venturing out in the right now is just gonna die because they're stupid, I guess.
Gotta do
That
what you
broke
gotta
your own
do.
rule.
But also, if it's 8 o'clock at night, why are they out anyway? That's weird.
Yeah.
8 o'clock at night? It's the middle of spring. The sun is barely down.
Well, you
You
said,
said
Yeah.
night.
they went
End
to,
of spring.
Well, yeah, they went to bed at like 2:30 in the afternoon, and then they took a 6-hour nap, long rest. So I figured it was nighttime at this point.
It is. It's 8 p.m.
Yeah.
But also, like, it's 9:30 for me right now, dog. I'm not shut up right now, you know?
Yeah, but it's Barovia.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a curfew.
Oh, so they're not like the people in the other town that were like, don't go out at night.
I think they're safe here
Oh.
because they have their silly festivals.
And they have had them for 100 years, and they've been perfectly safe.
Oh, and they were really caught with their pants down for this one.
Yeah, they were.
But you know, it's gonna be better for us if we are seen, you know, slaying at least one.
Man, it's a real shame none of us have the alert beat.
Actually,
Yeah.
hold on. I think Mallory does.
What?
Yes,
What does
Sentinel.
he have? Yeah, he has Tough and Sentinel.
That's not the same as
Where
Yes,
the
he
fuck is
doesn't
this crazy initiative coming from?
Dex.
Oh yeah.
Or wait,
Fucking
can he use
20
wisdom?
dex.
Okay, 20
No,
Dex
he
will
just
do it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep forgetting he
Sorry,
fucking
kid.
rolled so good on that.
Can I switch stats with Mallory?
You may not. Great question, though.
I have
Probably needs to get the spirit too.
I have I have a 0 modifier in everything but con and dex, guys.
I've got
Not
a -1
great.
strength.
I can't relate. I'm doing pretty good.
All I can say is I can't wait to get reliable talent. Are we gonna get to that point?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Is that like level 7 or something?
Reliable talent for
In theory, if
rogues.
we don't die.
For rogues
Well,
means
that's really
that
the trick, isn't it?
if I'm proficient in a skill, then I can't roll below a 10.
Roll below a 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very nice.
but I think it's a kind of a high level. Now that
I think it's 9th or 10th. I've played many rogues over the ages.
I have 2, but I've never gotten past a certain lower levels before. It's a level 11.
Yes.
You better.
So about towards the end of the campaign, might get reliable talent.
Really wish we were level 5 for this.
It would be nice.
Bummer.
I'd have
You know?
more spells and spell
Oh, yeah.
slots and
Hey,
Other-
GM! Did we level up from killing that shadow demon?
No.
Whose turn? Whose turn is it?
I think it's
We're taking a break at the moment, but if everyone's back and ready to go.
yeah, I'm back.
All right. Nice, are you there?
Yep, we're good.
I'm so hungry.
whose turn we
Alright.
move off of.
I'm so hungry.
It is a vampire's turn at the very moment. At this very moment.
Yeah, he just ate a kid.
He did.
Okay.
The turn order isn't showing me, Jarell, or Nyza in it on this page. Is it still working on that page?
It is. It's going to be messed up right now because the whole being on different maps thing, unfortunately. So I will keep everyone apprised of turn.
Okay.
But currently, it is the spawn that is here.
The child eater.
Yes, for you, Sturgeon Mallory. And it rushes down the street. Claws at this gentleman. And moves to sink its teeth into this one. got here? Let me locate which vampire this is. If it makes you guys feel any better, this is difficult for me as well. Alright, it is this one's turn down here with Navara, Jarrell, and Nysa. It is going to take a long, long drink of the girl in its arms. Let her fall to the ground in a bloody heap
So she's dead.
before running down the street.
Hey.
What? You can attack twice on a turn?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
To be said, I do wish I was one higher level.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I guess I could be more abashed about it.
It's whatever. I'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. Slowly.
The one I tried to provoke is still running away.
Did you goad him?
Yeah.
I tried to. Telling him if he ever wants to feed again, he needs to kill me first.
If he ever wants to eat again.
Never.
Yes.
Yeah, because
The chill touch.
couldn't heal.
Yes, okay. No, he does not turn on you.
I'm gonna die.
This one...
I wish I was one space closer.
does its best to wrestle free from your grasp.
No, no, no. I
Looks like this might be the one to get it, Strahd.
No.
You guys might be able to get this one fucked up.
No, 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 no. Trying to trick me. You and your honeyed words.
It sinks its teeth into this gentleman here.
Whole street's fucking dead. Jesus Christ.
Navara on this page. What do we got going on, Navara?
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to put myself between the vampire and the child, but I can't get that close. It's too far. So, we're gonna have to hope that I roll and actually hit, guys.
You can do it!
Definitely, I'm not doing sneak attack damage though, because they're...
No ally, yeah.
Yeah.
Commoners are on our side. They don't want to die. We're trying to save them.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, go ahead. Take sneak attack. Take sneak attack damage.
You're gonna need it. God.
Fingers crossed, guys. Because it will be really badass if I can pull this off. Does that hit?
Who are you aiming for?
This one.
That does hit. The arrow flies, sinks into the vampire spawn's skin.
Okay. Before I roll damage.
Mm-hmm. Second creature you can see within 30 feet of will have the number of sneak attackers. Okay. Alright, so go ahead and do your damage rolls.
And my sneak attack right now is a
d6.
2d6. Yeah, so 1d6 for the other guy.
Alright.
And that's a 6.
And it's a necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Beautiful.
the crossbow bolt that I hit this one with, it was a silver one.
Okay.
I don't have very many of those left.
Okay.
I don't think silver matters against these guys. From our last encounter with the little other guy.
Before I pass my turn, I'm gonna say that Navarro's gonna be like, "Hey bitches, if you want something tasty to eat, you better come and get me instead."
Yeah.
Oh, you're a corpse.
Get him.
She
Shut up, Stark.
Navarro looks alive to them. She's got a beating heart.
You do?
Yeah.
I thought it was dead.
No. I'm alive.
Oh.
Glacier. Where are you going, buddy?
Am I closer to the one that Navarra just attacked, or am I closer to the one that Sturg's wrestling?
She's not here. Neither is Nysa. Technically, I guess you'd be closer to the one that Sturg's bothering.
Bothering.
But by
Yeah.
like 10 feet. You are pretty much equidistant.
Okay, what's the distance to the one Navarra's engaged?
Too far for you.
Can you
Hold
be
on.
more specific?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna give you like an abstract answer because I don't have a lot available to me right now. 135 to 150 feet, somewhere in there.
Okay, and then this. So then the one that Sturg is wrestling is over 100 feet away.
Yes. Hold on one second. No, more like 70. So I guess yeah, you're quite a bit closer to that one then.
Okay, well then, yes, I'm gonna dash action towards the one Sturg's wrestling, so I can get within 10 feet and end my turn.
Okay.
Is the kid gonna run at all, or he's just standing frozen?
Who?
This guy, this kid. He's got 2 vampires closing in on him, so I was gonna see if they were gonna get a chance to run away.
At the very top of the round.
Okay.
Just haven't
Alright.
gotten quite there yet.
Drill moves up 30 feet, and he's going to Elder Blast, the one I've been... Actually, no. I'm going to chill touch again because I don't want it to heal.
It's too bad you can't target more than one.
Would be really nice.
Okay.
So, only one necrotic damage, but it can't heal till the end of my next turn.
Okay. That's yeah, absolutely. Oh, fuck me. This one continues.
Schizophrenic. Madam, I believe I have been skipped. I have just realized, question mark?
Where did you go?
I'm supposed to go after Nysa.
Ice hasn't gone yet.
No, like
What the fuck?
when Nysa went, if you go up.
No, a
scroll
bunch
up
of you are missing from Ternor all of a sudden.
No, I'm looking in chat specifically.
Yeah, I don't think that he went after me.
And that's because we went to potty break and then maybe
Yeah.
got skipped by then. By
We
accident.
because
Yeah.
we ended that with my turn and then we went on break. So yeah, it would have been Sturg's turn and then the vampire spawn.
Yeah, also Mallory there.
Okay, hold on one second. Just because, like I just said, a bunch of your turns are missing all of a sudden when they previously were not missing. So give me one fast second.
Hey, Niza,
Mm-hmm.
does your sword get opportunity attacks?
It does.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to write everybody's down really fast so that it doesn't happen again. Alright, Jarrell is an 8. Laura was 13. She's 13. Mallory's the 19, is that correct?
I think he was lower than me.
Okay, then he's the 16.2.
Yeah, initiative is 5.
Alright, Jarrell, Lavara, Nysa, Glacier, Mallory, Sturg. One moment.
Break it down.
16. Mallory. 16.2. Glacier is already there. Fantastic. We love to see it. Jarrell. Not there. And nice. There you are. Right. Okay, so let's see. Jarrell, you went.
I did.
Nysa, you didn't go.
No.
Okay, take yours real quick. But Glacier, you went.
Yeah.
Because you went
I
onto
did.
a new map. Alright, so Nysa, you go ahead and go, and then it'll be Sturg.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, thank you. Apologies for the technical difficulties.
But also, her
No
sword
problem.
her sword should have had an opportunity attack on this guy, right?
No, I wasn't within 5 feet. It was in front of the commoner, and
Yes,
I
it was
couldn't quite
here.
get there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't.
But
close
and to be
enough
clear,
yet.
it goes on your turn. We're not going to give it its own initiative because that already
It's
is.
hard to tell where
Yeah,
the
that's
sword
fine.
is.
Let's see. One sec.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm going to.
Looks a little bit wimpy, but at least I can tell which square it's in.
Yeah.
Oh. Good golly.
Can you move it? Or does it have to be a certain range from you? Is she muted?
I don't think so.
No, I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was looking at what I was gonna do on my turn, and then all of a sudden it was my turn. I'm going to. I can't. Okay. What is my bow range?
You can reach with your bow.
Okay. I'm going to do that because none of my other spells will reach that far that I can.
Well, hold on. It says you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
It wasn't within 5 feet though.
I know, but if you can move it.
Oh, her spiritual weapon doesn't have that much movement.
Oh.
It's 30 feet, right?
It says 60 feet range.
That's for casting.
Oh, 20 feet. You can move it 20 feet.
That's a hit? Well, that's a child, but...
Well, I don't want to hit the child. I'm hitting the...
I imagine you're going the one next to it.
Yeah. Just to clarify.
I imagined you weren't going story on the child.
No, can't do that. Yeah, because I was gonna cast Shield of Faith on the child, but I don't have enough space. But I can, however, I'll go ahead and I'll cast it on Navara. I'll give you a +2 to AC.
Okay.
That's big fun.
Okay, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Is this the top of the round?
Yeah, 1 sec. Trying to move will provoke an opportunity attack.
Can you not
Oh, I
disengage as an
didn't do
action?
my weapon.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Your
That's a much better
your
idea.
weapon requires a bonus action to move. So you can either Shield of Faith me or move your weapon.
That's correct.
Oh, well then I'll just leave it where it's at for.
Alternatively, I mean, I would be okay with that if you wanted to move your weapon, because then you could put it next to me, and then I'd have something covering me at least if they come to work. If they come at me.
I mean, is that what you want to do? It's whichever.
That's fine with
Because
me.
both benefit you.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll take that spell back and move my weapon next to her. But if you could do that, because it's not my turn and it won't let me move it.
Yes, up here?
Yes, please.
I think you can only get to here.
It can only get 25, so. Here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. Now it is Sturg.
Okay.
Right.
Sturg is gonna start twitching a bit, seeing all these bodies, and feeling nostalgia and deja vu.
Nice.
And slowly, his biceps and his body starts to grow ever so slightly, and he starts to rage. And grabs a hand axe and starts chopping at this little grabbed fella.
A man can hold back only so long.
Yeah.
That's a
This is
definite
like
chop.
a big chop to the jugular.
Is Divine Fury
So-
radiant?
Yeah, which means he can't beat
Beautiful.
it, I'm guessing.
I mean, he's probably vulnerable to it.
I hope. That's all I can do, sadly. And Mallory, my good old friend, go on flank and stab.
What?
Aye, wretched thing. Wait, do we do flanking or no? I keep forgetting.
No.
Okay, making sure.
No fun.
Schizophrenic. And then bonus action punch. He misses little.
It does.
That's what he does. Beep beep boop boop bop.
And it continues.
Where'd the child go?
He ran.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Nabara.
I am going to bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Steady aim
Right.
to give myself advantage on this next shot.
Okay.
I'm hitting this one.
Mm-hmm. Sinks right in.
And I'm going to use my last wills. Well, did it seem to do any good to that other one at all?
Did what?
My whales from the grave.
I mean, it did something.
It did? Okay. I'll use my last one on her friend over there.
Can you post it again for me?
It's only 2.
Huh?
How much damage did it take his last hand to kill one of these fuckers? Oh, this
It's
is gonna take
definitely
so
not
long.
easy.
But they regenerate and, you know, someone was being
Well-
healed too.
True, true.
I did 15 with my Witch Bolt. And then I did it twice with Kill Touch.
Yeah. After it probably
That's-
ate this one, I guess.
Yeah.
This one is... This is the one you guys are doing the best on here.
Yeah, because of the non-healing thing.
Uh-huh. Alright. Glacier. All set, bro?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna run up on the one that Sturg is engaged with, and I'm gonna hit him with my longsword. East.
Are you not
I guess we'll go
visually on this page?
I don't know where I am at all. I see only darkness.
I'm very sorry about
Oh,
that.
there we go. Oh, here we
You are.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're running up on them, but unfortunately the bodies in the streets, particularly this dead child, catches your eye, and unfortunately you miss.
Yes, I am horrified by that. I am gonna action surge though, and
Okay.
attempt to hit the one that he's wrestling again.
Mhm.
It's more
That one's a hit. Now you're spurred on by the death of the child. How could he?
Oh, max damage.
Very nice.
Oh, and I'm gonna make that a goading strike while we're at it. So,
Hi.
have him roll that EC 13 Wisdom save.
Unfortunately not.
Bummer. Alright, and then total is gonna be 13 damage.
Okay.
Alright, well that's a bit more like it. Now I'm done.
I thought I was right after Gleister.
You and Nysa have the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where you ended up being sorted previously, but you rolled an 8.
You could just go at the same time.
I know what I'm gonna do, but
I mean, one of you needs to go, that's for sure.
I'll go.
Go,
for
Power
it.
Range.
Gotta be somebody's turn. There we go.
Must be my turn again.
I'm gonna move here.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to try this one. Mind Sliver.
This one up here?
Yes.
Okay. Takes 2 psychic damage.
And you have to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Yes.
Can you move your sword to
Yes.
as well?
Oh, I actually cannot move my sword.
Why?
I don't have control of it. I'm trying to move it and it's not.
Oh,
letting
well,
me.
okay. 1 second. Try now.
There we go. Okay, cool. It can move 25 feet.
Is it 25 or 20?
She said 25 feet.
It said 20.
I thought it said 20.
I swear you said 25.
No, I said 20. It's 20 feet.
Okay.
I mean, right
So
behind
then-
me is 20 feet, but
Here.
yeah. So yeah, you can get moved there.
Okay.
alright, my turn. 30 feet.
Yes.
Um,
Beautiful.
And I will try and goad it again and remind it that if it ever wants to pee it again, it needs to come and kill me.
Uh-oh.
Ew. I don't know if
That reminder falls on deaf ears.
Well, it doesn't know that.
I think it's gonna feel that in a second.
Right. I think it knows. I think it knows.
I don't have any bonus actions. Actually, I have 10, 15, 20. Nope, it's just out of room.
Just tell it that it doesn't matter if the spell failed. He's got plenty more where that came from.
I should have plenty more where that came from.
Oh, poor guy.
So we got 2 vampires here. How many vampires are in Strahd's map?
Well, only one. Like the other two's run off.
So we don't know where the other 2 are. Okay.
And one's running away from us.
I mean, just follow the trail of bodies.
That bitch.
That's true.
She really gonna make me chase her?
Well, it does sure seem that way. There's so many maps to look at.
Your fault for splitting this fucking vampires, dude.
Hey, this is what has to happen. There's no choice in this
Okay.
matter.
Okay, Mr. Bloodthirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck are the guards? Fucking useless.
Well, I could tell you where the guards probably are, but I don't know if you guys want to.
Probably doing
Face
their
that.
like satanic cult sacrifice thing right now.
It's festival time,
Yes,
guys.
Yeah, right. Festival.
This is the festival. Welcome.
that's why I gotta bring the children.
Oh, they sacrificed the children to all the vampires. That's why they're safe.
If kids.
Let's go with.
A what?
This one runs as well.
On save. You mean athletics?
For what?
That's
Oh, well,
weird.
you did a con save, so I got confused.
What did they do, content?
Yes,
My silver?
it did do a con save. Oh, that's true. Although even if it gets a 4, it won't make a difference.
Subtract 1d4 from the saving throw it makes. That's confusing.
I'm confused too.
It's okay. It's alright. Alright. Top of the round. The civilians who are still alive continue to run and scream for their lives. And as you all battle through the chaos in the streets, more piercing screams tear through the air as suddenly a massive, dark shadow casts over you, blotting out the flickering torchlight of Valaki's panicked streets. The screams of the citizens grow impossibly more shrill. As the very essence of fear itself takes form in the sky. Like a nightmare made real, he descends. Strahd von Jarovich sweeps through the smoke-filled air astride a colossal steed, wreathed in shadow and flame. The beast's hooves pound against the sky, igniting the very air around it as it trails molten fire in its wake. The infernal eyes of the horse gleams with a fiery hunger as its master's figure, tall, dark, commanding, and to Navara, familiar, sits upon its back like the specter of death itself, cloaked in an aura of malice and majesty. Strahd's cold, piercing gaze surveys the carnage below with little more than indifference, though you can see a slight hint of a smirk in your mind's eye. In one terrifying swoop, his mount gallops low over the rooftops, scattering tiles in its wake as the Dark Lord cuts a direct path towards the Church of Saint Androl.
Thankfully, Irina is not there right now.
That we know of.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's true.
You just enter the
Also,
church.
I call
isn't that
I
permission?
call BS on that because I think in the next few rounds we could have definitely killed off one of those vampires before he showed up.
BS on what?
Well, I don't know. You made it sound like a few minutes passed before Strahd just suddenly appeared, but
What? No, I think he just would have appeared either way.
no, I mean like I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure Jarrell, me, and Nyza could have finished off that one vampire by the time he showed up. Is all.
I mean, that one vampire is still fucking booking it.
Yeah, and I
speaking
can
of-
keep up.
Where is this fucking... Which map is this one on?
I could definitely keep up with her.
My map?
Ah, it's this one. This one. And finally, well, I guess I won't make that call. I'll let the dice call it. She continues to fight against your grasp and
Do I even have to
horribly
roll?
fails that. No, you don't. she just fails. She fails as fuck.
Pitiful. I'm gonna keep on swinging. And because I don't really care, I'll just do reckless. So I'm an angry little boy now. I swing really hard. Chop, chop,
Yeah,
chop.
that's absolutely a hit.
And it's all I can really do, unfortunately. But Mallory, he is just gonna keep on stab, stab, stab in the back. Below. Oh, he sucks.
He's gonna
Poor
try.
little bum.
Can you?
Let's try and slap him on the back of the head. Oh, he can do that at least. That's all he can do.
Can you please explain again the order of events in the last round? Like,
I think she died.
What? I don't know. I don't understand the question.
I'm really confused. So like, the two vampires ran off.
Not off, just like off the map.
Right. They ran off the map. And Strahd showed up immediately after that. There was no like
At the top of the round.
right. So it wasn't like several minutes passed where we just kind of like did a fast forward in time.
No.
Okay, because that's where I got.
No. That all happened right in that moment. There was no time skip. There was none of that.
Okay.
As you guys have been fighting out of Henrik's coffin shop for not very long at all.
Okay.
And as you are taking, spreading out among the streets of Valaki, half the group went this direction, half the group went the other direction.
Okay.
From the east, which is where I presume Castle Ravenloft would be, swoops down the shadow over the streets you are fighting on. And you look up. There is Strahd, all the things that I said, and he is now swooping towards the church.
Okay, because it
sounded 6
like
seconds.
it sounded like a time skip happened, and I got really confused. I was just like,
No.
Yeah.
You're all still fighting things.
okay,
It just happened that her turn was before the top of the round,
Yeah.
so she just went off map
And-
at that point.
since we have been chasing her for the last couple of rounds now, can we tell how fast they can move in a round? At this point,
I mean, if you're paying attention, I definitely feel like it. I mean, they've never moved more than 100 feet on any of their dash turns.
okay.
And on turns where they've attacked, they've never moved more than 50 feet.
Okay. Proceed.
Good.
I just need to know that before I start formulating my next plan.
You're good. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Navarra, you're up.
Sorry guys, but you have this in hand, right?
Whatever this is.
Jarrell and Liza, you got this?
Well, we're doing what we can.
Okay. Navarra's gonna split off, and she's gonna start trailing after Strahd.
That's not suspicious at all.
She just wants to make sure that he's not going after Irina. So yeah, that's what she's gonna do for her turn. So 90 feet towards him.
Okay, give me one sec.
I don't see how this could go wrong at all.
Not even a little bit. There's no possible way that it could.
If I die, I die.
That's one way to look at it. You are going to be this blue token here.
Okay.
Minimum you can move it is 70, so you get a free
I can move 90.
10 feet. I meant like the token. The minimum the token can move because of the map
Oh, okay.
setting is 70, so you get an extra free 10 fucking feet. On your turn. Alright, Lace, you're up.
I've already
Okay,
moved, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, carry on.
I'm gonna attempt to hit him with my longsword again.
Okay,
There we go.
that is much better.
And so let me ask you, when I'm ready to use it, splashing him with holy water is gonna count as my action?
Yes, that is technically an improvised attack.
Okie dokie. Well, then I'll pick that up probably next turn, but we gotta damage them enough that it's worth it for them to not be able to regenerate.
This one's not looking well.
Perfect. Alright, well I am going to, that's it for me. Just hit him and good to go.
Beautiful. Nice. She went in this direction.
I walked away for 2 seconds. Okay.
And then, of course, it was your turn, naturally.
Yeah.
That is the only order of things.
That's how it goes. Okay.
Make sure you're measuring from your token. I always see you measure one space up, but the space you are in counts. But dashing can get you a little ways.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then how far can I see over here?
She's about 25 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to use my breath weapon.
One sec.
Oh, wait.
Go for it.
I dashed.
So you can't use an action, yeah,
I
unfortunately.
can't. Never mind. Disregard.
You might
Is anybody... Jarrell, did you take any damage? Do you need any healing?
Yeah, I'm good. I took just like 2 fall damage when I jumped out the window, but they parkoured the shit out of it, so.
He did parkour the shit out of it.
Alright.
Alright.
And then...
So how far away is... I'm gonna move at least 30. To put
Yes.
me here. So how far away is the next vampire?
From you, about 40 feet.
Okay, and is that the same one we've been hounding, or is that the other one?
It is... She's, like, kind of next to the same one you've been hounding.
Okay. 'Cause I can't see them, or, like, are they about to feed on people?
Hold on. How many feet, I'm sorry, did I say that you were away?
40.
Alright, I'm gonna pop you on the new one, for the love of God.
I will say that this fight is definitely harder, but you also made it harder on yourself.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, if I'm gonna punish you guys, might as well punish myself, too. I'll make it fair for everybody. Jarrell, can you see?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Okay, so they already killed that person.
Fucking. Yes.
Damn.
All right, then. Oh, son of a bitch. I will, I guess, still touch the same one
Fireball. No.
we have been.
If only.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. And I missed.
You do.
Damn it. I should have just dashed. That's all I can do.
Alright. Continues running. Oh my god.
At least it's already a full hit point.
Yeah, crits on a child.
No.
Sucks it dry as she, like, tiptoes, twiddles
Okay,
past.
Capri Sun.
Exactly.
No.
Oh boy, oh boy. He's going to disengage. He's going to disengage, but it's not going to help him. There's no one left alive on that one.
Are they just gonna kill the entire town?
I don't know. I don't know. Not a strength here. Oh, she's lagging. Alright, this one begins to claw and bite at you wildly, Strahd.
Oh. Okay. Lost.
I still don't understand the concept.
Oh yeah, definitely hits.
They're on my end to help me decide what to do.
Oh.
So you are taking 11 slashing damage.
Reduced to what? 6? 5?
Round down, so it's 5.
Okay. And then.
And then the other one is 7.
Yeah. Wait, what? 7. 5. No? 9 halved. It's a friend.
9 plus 6
It's a friend.
halved is 7.
He doesn't. Yeah, you don't have
Right,
the necrotic
necrotic
damage.
isn't half though.
Yeah, it's just. the
Oh, you
piercing.
don't take half from necrotic damage?
No, you
No,
take.
I
Got
It's a
you.
bit
That's
more
my
than
bad. Sorry.
So.
So, you take 5 damage and slashing from the first one,
Yaha.
and then 4 piercing and 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Eat bop. Blorp, take a bunch of damage.
Ouchies. No thankies.
Strangler.
I'm gonna start to keep on chopping. I wanna chop this big old lumber piece of wood down. Chop, chop, chop.
You think eventually these vampires would get full?
Like, Jesus. God hates me.
You're doing none of the sort.
I'm just
nothing of
really
the sort.
angry. This fucking Mallory can maybe hit. Little bastard. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The sword slices against the vampire.
Another backhand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Acceptable.
Oh, Lord, now I gotta figure out which one of these it is.
Should have named them.
Well, yeah, but they move pages so often, it's fucking... He's gonna run up on this guy. Start fighting him. Navara.
Keep on running, running, running. I don't know what direction I'm going in.
The church is this big building over here.
Okay.
So you're having a great time.
Yay. There we go. I moved.
Glacier.
All right. Same thing. Up to burn one of these guys down.
Let's do it.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it, indeed.
Getting some real deja vu.
Nice. Roll20 does not like me switching through these pages. It's being so laggy. Sorry about that.
Okay. This is as far as I can move. If I want to.
By the way, on my next turn, if I run across a horse with a faster movement speed, let me know.
Sure. What you got cooking, Nisa?
I was seeing if I had enough room. Can you hear me before I continue?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, I was trying to see if I had enough for my breath weapon, but I do not. So I am going to cast Toll the Dead on this one.
Okay. Save, wisdom, save. Oh shit! Alright, you can roll your damage for that one for the first time ever.
Right.
It'll be the first time.
That's fine, that's how, for at least this session.
Yeah.
Because you've hit with that before. But I hardly ever hit with that spell of Baldur's Gate, so.
Yeah, that spell
It's
sucks.
1d8, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It is not missing any hit points.
Oh, is not missing any hit points. Well, shit.
Is that the same one that they've been targeting?
No, that would be this one.
Oh.
What?
Too bad.
Sad face.
Technically the 5, well, I guess not. Because that'd be a different...
Made me sad.
I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
Alright, I'm just gonna dash.
You should do some radiance damage.
He's a warlock.
Oh, I see.
No, I was talking to Nisa.
Oh. I think he only has a word of radiance, which is also a save.
Doesn't she have, like, Sacred Flame or something?
No. Question mark?
Heading bolt.
Nisa, what's your cantrips?
Send your whole character sheet down.
Guidance, Told the Dead, Word of Radiance, but that only works within 5 feet.
Oh.
Blade Ward, Prestidigitation, and Mind Sliver.
Oh. Never mind then.
Yeah, because I can use my Word of Radiance, but I can't get fucking close enough to it.
Yeah,
It was the first time we played was when you had Sacred Flame, right?
Correct.
Oh.
Correct.
I'll be right back. My dog's screaming.
Okay, 1 second.
Stupid dog.
That's okay. I need 1 second to do this thing. Right. Oops. Okay. This one also runs off.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Stupid
Top of
huskies.
the round. Yeah, I feel that.
Out there in the backyard, sound like he's dying.
No, I heard him. He did sound like he was dying.
Oh, you heard that? Sorry.
I did. I did hear that one. Alright, so this bad boy here.
Yaha.
To be honest, I wasn't sure I could actually hear it or not because it sounded like it was coming from the stream. And then I was like,
this
wait,
time.
was that my dog or the stream?
Saves.
It's helping her. She said she was helping her
He's-
decide something. I don't know.
And
Ooh.
he's going to strain against your grasp and try to free himself.
Oh, like hunger or being smart or something? Like starved?
Yeah, I guess. That actually does make sense.
Oh yeah.
No problem.
Whether they're starving enough to think straight, I guess.
Oh well. Chop chop. Well, that means they have an ulterior motive. Just killing people?
They're just starving, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
nice.
That rage-filled slice really seemed to do something.
I'm still chopping at their fucking neck. Don't fucking get our head off. Man, they're able to just keep stabbing them in the ass. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. Please, stupid thing. Oh, God. Fucking set this up better. Silly fucking macros. And then the bonus section. Another little backhand slap. Take your cuts. Up, 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 up. Beep, up, beep, boop. Realistically, that is only 7 damage, because I think they take resistance. Okay. Maybe another round or 2.
Okay. Alright, these guys are all together. Navara.
I don't suppose I see any faster mode of travel, do I?
Give me investigation. The issue you're having right now is that you are one person versus the entire party.
Yeah, I know.
The entire party, you hop, skip, and a jump there quickly. One person in the midst of combat, it's gonna go quite a bit slower, unfortunately. So yeah, roll me for investigation and we'll see
That's a
what's
20.
around. Yeah, you find yourself, a bit of a palfrey mule, basically. It's just not very good, but
Does it move faster than 30 feet?
it does.
Alright, I jump on it. Giddy up, horsey!
It moves the other way instead.
I don't know. How fast can I go now if I'm dashing and all that?
Let's see. A horse has a speed of 60 feet.
And my bonus action dash doesn't count for the horse, correct?
That's correct.
So I can move 120.
That's correct.
Well, it's still faster than I can on foot, so.
Very good. Excuse me. Pardon me for that. Leister.
Alright. I think we've done enough damage now that we can attempt the holy water splashing.
Okay.
So what do I roll?
So you're going to make a ranged attack, ranged improvised attack.
Choose your dex. What you should do is code it in your weapon and then use your weapon.
Not gonna work that way, unfortunately. For holy
Yeah,
water.
I don't think
Sad face.
No, I gotta try to splash him. Alright, so roll a dex.
Yeah, it's a 20 with your dex mod attached to it.
Okay, I
And
can just,
I'll give you advantage since it is restrained right now. Grappled.
okay,
That hits?
Well, okay.
Well, hold on. No. It does not hit.
What's your dex modifier, Gleister?
Because you don't get to use
Two.
your proficiency bonus.
Okay,
You're
two.
not proficient in improvised weapons, so that's
Oh,
15
I
minus
see.
2.
Which is
Oh, I see, yeah.
13.
So unfortunately, you get only a dribble on them. Most of it's
Bummer.
on Sturg.
Okay, is it spent
I mean, I'm
then,
hugging
or
them.
are there
It
other?
is unfortunately.
Fuck. All right. Well, did I at least splash it on Sturg and he can,
Wipe
don't
it
know,
on him
maybe-
and just make it sting?
rub it, yeah, rub it and skin to skin.
No.
Bummer.
Don't think so.
All right.
Will it take damage if it bites me again?
I can see that one. So you're about 80, 90 feet away from these creatures.
Then the turn order was a little bit fucked up. Okay. I can bonus action here, so then now, from here,
How do you bonus action 50 feet?
bonus action dash.
Do you have a
can
bonus
go-
action?
You can't bonus action dash. You can action dash.
Or action dash, that's what I meant.
Okay, got you.
Okay, I'll go wherever.
You have 10 more feet that you could move if you need to.
Yeah, I want to go 60 feet. Does that give me then 15 feet between me and that? In theory, maybe it won't move.
30 and
can't-
25 feet.
Okay, well, that's still fine. If you could move me the 60 feet to like... Damn it. To like this area.
Yes.
I just can't see where you're at.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying.
I know, it's okay.
Never had to deal with creatures that refuse to fight me.
It's
Yeah, so stubborn.
it causes you to think a little bit differently, huh?
I mean, they literally
So
have
frustrating.
food chasing them, and they're just they're like, nah, I'd rather eat this person instead.
Okay.
Maybe they have a mission by Strahd, I don't know.
I'm gonna bonus action my spiritual weapon, and I should be able to. Yep.
Maybe it's supposed to distract us.
I'm gonna
Maybe not.
I'm gonna cast my
Maybe.
spiritual weapon here.
It's a good distraction against heroes that don't want to let people die.
Well,
Yep, you guys are
then-
awfully predictable.
If I cast it as my bonus action, will it take an action to hit with it, or can I cast it and hit with it in the same turn?
Believe you can hit with it in the same term, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to, and that's just a basic melee, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm hitting nothing. Not a thing. There you go.
Alright. I'm gonna dash 60 feet because these guys are super humanly fast. I can get much further if I can run at an angle and like try and follow the path. I can't see up the left side of the map.
So we're going 60 feet?
Yeah.
As close as you can to them.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 moment, please. making this work however I can. Right, bring you here. This is what we got. This is what we're working with right now.
Oh. Okay. So there's no more citizens around?
Not at this very moment.
All
Ah.
dead. Yeah.
Alright. That's all I can do.
Did that provoke an opportunity attack from my
It did.
sword?
It's gonna take me 2 minutes to get to that church.
Oh my goodness.
Not the best.
Kind of bullshit a little bit.
I don't control the dice.
That's so good.
This one. Another provocation. Alright, that one hit this time. Oh, good googly moogly. Regardless of if we get to the hard end, we will be ending at 11. She is going to strain against your arms once more. God damn it. Still can't get her out of it. Been very effective with this grappling here.
Well, he's strong boy. You are mine. I'm assuming that's their turn.
Are you gonna contest?
No, I mean I can't.
Are you
fucking,
capable
I
of
can't roll
failing
below
that? Okay,
No.
got it. I wasn't sure.
I have a +9. So we're just waiting.
Then you
Anyway. Give me X. And hopefully hit this time. Because I'm running radiant damage.
Oh
Otherwise
my
the
god.
Bastards. What? Oh.
Sorry, I just spilled
no.
an entire thing of fries.
If you're like. Funny about me for a second. I'm like,
No, it wasn't you. Not the best roll on that Divine Fury, but that's okay. This, she's looking real fucked, that's for sure.
Few more shankies. You suck, Mallory. Okay, at least you can fucking slap the back of their bald head.
Yes.
Oodles.
Where's this guy?
I kill one of them, I'll be happy. The rest of the town
Provocation?
can die.
Nice roll for your spiritual weapon.
What the fuck?
Nice. Wait.
It says the vampire's turn.
Yes, your spiritual weapon. Are you going to provoke an opportunity attack, or are we done with that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I thought
Roll.
that happened a long ass time ago.
No, there was a third one that moved.
Oh, I see. I
Another
see.
one.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Does that one hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Sweet.
Is that radiant damage? Wait, that's
Vara.
not accurate, is it? I thought your spiritual weapon does more than that.
A 1d6.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I roll is a 1d6.
For your spiritual weapon? Can you put it in the chat?
Yeah, hold on. Oh. I was doing that incorrectly.
Yeah, because you're not using your regular weapon.
Takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Which says it's a +5 up in the right-hand corner. You have a button for spiritual weapon. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that seems a little bit more accurate.
Alright, all good. Now it's Navarra.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
While I'm charging through the streets, can I, like, stab vampires as I'm passing them?
You can. However, you're not. There are only. One second. There are only 2 that are unaccounted for at this moment.
Okay. But I don't see any right now.
That's correct.
Okay. Metagaming wise, I feel like if we finish the vampires off, we would get there faster to the church, but since in character wise, Navarra would just keep chasing after Strahd. So she's gonna
Head on over there.
continue to follow him.
Alright. I mean, for 6 seconds, you're fucking booking it, so.
Yeah.
Glacier.
I was just thinking about, like, time-wise for this session.
Just the sword again.
I can't hear you, Geister.
I'm sorry, just the
There you go.
sword again.
Okay, alright, let's see it.
Did I roll? Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You can take the first one.
I guess just... Thank you.
Nice. Nice,
perfect.
nice. Kick
Ooh.
her ass. Kick
Minimum
her
damage.
ass.
That's alright.
Alright, so... Minimum damage, and that is me.
Damn, that sucks. 1 plus 3. Nice,
Going to
Rock and roll.
move here.
Sure.
And then...
Is there any way you can pick up your spiritual weapon?
Like, in her hand?
Yeah.
It does.
Because I feel like it can only move 20 feet, but if it was actually in her hand, then it would move as fast as she was.
Unfortunately, not how it works.
Sucks.
And also, unfortunately, that does not hit.
It's a great spell, just not against fleeing opponents.
Okay, that's about all I can do.
Alright. I cannot move my... There we go. I will cast Chill Touch against this one. I guess that's the one that's slightly damaged, it looks like.
Mm-hmm, in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Chill him up.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, you rolled 9 on every single one of the last 3 rounds.
Well, I tried dashing to catch up with him for 2 rounds, but apparently they have a much greater than 30-foot move speed, so I don't stand much of a
It
chance.
sounds like their movement speed is 50.
Yeah, we determined that a while ago, but
Yeah.
I can't really do much of anything.
Unfortunately.
Do they seem to be like having a destination, or are they just kind of going wherever?
Wreaking havoc.
Did you,
I will let any of you roll to find out.
Insight, you mean?
Yeah. Or if you'd rather use like perception. Although, unfortunately, I don't think that Mallory, Strahd, or Glacier have done enough traveling and like following the others. They've been focusing on this one, which is a great idea, but they haven't observed a lot of pathing. This one just barely ran out of the shop. Glacier and Jarell and Nysa. You could roll. Navara, you could roll as well, but I'm gonna have you roll a disadvantage just because there's only 2 out and about the greater streets and there's a lot of panic. It's very difficult for you to
Plus, I've been focused on Strahd.
follow it exactly. Yes, exactly. So, wow, okay, nice, Jarell. That ain't just the truth of things. You're not sure. You do not know the town of Vallaki very well. You are going pretty straight as far as all things are concerned. There's only one real way to go forward at the moment. Let me give you a little snappy shot of what I'm looking at here. I really don't want to move you guys to the main map and then have to deal with any of that. So you guys, Jarell and Nysa, you are the green token. You started at N6.
Alright.
Are we supposed to be seeing something different right now? Because I just see like a white map.
It's just a white map. I posted it in the Discord.
Oh, in the Discord. Okay, my bad.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
I don't want to move you guys around on the maps because I might have to kill myself.
The green token. Okay. And
what the fuck?
Jarell, did you see what
we
I
go.
said to you? Jarell.
This one.
I don't know which question you're answering.
This one is going to. Continue to strain against you.
I could lose that one actually. Annoyingly. Strong little vampy boy. No, you're my friend.
Yeah, that's how it seems. Or at least for a
We're
handful of
having
HP more.
battles later. Okay, well done. It's time to keep hacking and hopefully kill this piece of shit. Because I'm getting a bit tired of its bullshit. And then... Took that damage, but it's okay. Eyeball. Melody, step in the ass. Okay, look at that. Useful boy. Oh, pretty useful.
And
No.
finally, Mallory plunges his sword through the back of the vampire's neck and slices as the head goes rolling.
Well, it's our fucking booking, I guess, to try and find the other one to follow the trail of bodies.
So what? That's 1 out of 6.
Yeah.
That's correct. All right, Navarra.
Plus Strahd.
Nope, that's the wrong man. All right, Glacier, you go ahead.
I guess I'm gonna start trying to. I have no idea where the other 3 are, right?
That's correct.
Okie dokie. Well then,
Other
I
than
guess
in the
I
other
will-
direction.
Right. Which direction is this that Mallory is headed towards?
Currently west. So you guys are the red right now. Mallory is headed towards N8.
We don't see numbers. We see N6 and that's
All right.
it.
All right.
I see
I'm up for going
N8,
west.
N3, N2.
Yeah.
N4.
I don't.
You're heading that way, Glacier?
Yeah, west is the direction of my children, so that works for me.
Yes, your
Nice.
children.
Oh, N8 on the
Don't
picture.
do the left.
Sorry.
Don't do the left.
Yes. In the Discord. It's the best I could do to show what the scene was looking like.
Okay, because I'm
alright,
actually on the
is
map, but I
that-
didn't see that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, those
sounds
are
fine.
GM layers. You can only go 45 feet, Glacier? You're gonna go for your full 60, I mean. Right?
Yes, I will go for the full 60.
Okay, alright.
Where am I? There we go.
No, you're good. Nysa. And Jarrell.
Are there any mounts around?
I'll give you guys a roll. See if you can find something decent to steed in some way or shape or form.
Perception?
Yep.
Nope.
You are too frantic in your running to spot anything helpful at the moment.
I'll try. Hold on.
If one of you finds a steed, I will allow you to both ride it with a 10-foot penalty to speed.
Well, I got a crit, so
Alright. Nysa finds herself a mule, and it will take you 50 feet. So 100 feet dashing.
Alright.
At least you'll catch up.
well, I
At least
will
you'll keep
back-
up with the vampires that way.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I can
I
move 40 feet to get to her and mount up.
Beautiful.
Yep, and then we'll go. You said 100 feet
Mm-hmm.
here.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you take the reins if you don't mind, because I can start blasting these guys.
And I started
Okay.
blasting.
That's fine, because that's all my actions, anyways.
Okay. So they are going to be maintaining this distance from you for a hot minute now.
Okay.
Because you're evenly
Um,
matched.
That's fine. That's enough to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they're well within my range.
Oh yeah.
So, kill touch. Anyone have been hit?
Yes. Success. Much success.
3 necrotic, and I cannot heal until the beginning of my next turn.
Now, if you can just do a shit ton of damage in one turn.
I'm gonna try.
I mean,
No pressure.
that chill touch has turned out to be very handy, though, I will say. As far as for fighting vampires goes.
Yes.
Alright, this bad boy is keeping up.
Yeah, I can stop it from
Movement.
healing if you can do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad you can't like upcast it to make it last longer.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, that's too bad. Too bad that there isn't a better version, like a stronger version of it of some kind.
Oh, sorry. It goes up at 5th level. It would go up to 2d8.
No, I mean to make it last longer though.
Only with level up.
Mm. Alright, Strahd. You are joining them.
I guess. Action day-ish. Sadly, my rage will end, so it'll become normal Strahd again. Small Strahd.
Okay.
Not if you stub your toe.
You guys are now here. You are the red token.
Gaming.
Technically, all you have to do is attack, so you could just attack a barrel.
Now, here's the thing.
Cool.
Technically, none of you are actively in combat right now. If everyone focuses on a same location, I will allow a quick skip and a jump in time and get us to that one location. Or if we all have different places in mind right now, we're going to move as 3 chunks of group.
I vote
where's-
we all go to the same place.
Yeah,
I
where should
also
the same
vote
place
that.
be?
Well,
Yeah, definitely. Which same
there's-
place?
Yeah, there's
Well,
2 options. There's the orphanage
There's
and a church.
3 options. Well, did we go past the middle of the middle of town yet, or have we not gotten there?
Here's the problem. Gleister wants to go to the orphanage because that's where his kids are.
Well, yeah.
Navarra is chasing after Strahd. Don't know what you guys are doing except for looking for vampires.
That's
Oh,
the
shit.
thing. The only way that we could all go to the same place is if we go to where Navarro's going, which is to the church. So it might be plot-esque. I don't want to risk my children, but
Where-
also if
Where's the orphanage on the map?
Right across the street.
far west.
Which number is
Not
it?
right across, but right across and down. 1 second.
Okay, how about this then? Navarra, you keep following your little vendetta.
You pay it
very-
Vendetta.
Circle.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yes, I'm trying. My map is being very laggy.
And I guess, well, at least I would follow fucking Glyke because I don't know where else to fucking go. I don't know where you went.
Oh, the other,
Yeah,
exactly.
I-
That was the other thing I was going to say. Is I have no idea that Navarro went to the church, so I
Mhm.
guess we should set the orphanage because
Is it this one?
that's where Gleister would go, and you guys probably would know that enough about him.
That's the orphanage?
Yeah.
I also
I thought you
say
said
that
it was
also-
like I thought you said it was like the other side of town from the church.
No, from
From where we were.
where we were.
Coffin maker
It
guy.
was only ever like across the street
Yeah.
and down the road from
So
the church.
it's technically in the same direction.
It's truth.
But
Perfect.
Nysa and Jarrell are still fighting these 2 vampires.
No,
There's 3.
we're wanting to time skip.
Yeah, they're going to ride either directly following them in case maybe the vampires' spawns are going in the same direction, but they are focusing on traveling
Right.
at this moment.
But Jarrell's been keeping up the chill touch. I'm just saying from like an in-character perspective, I feel like they're still focusing on that.
Well,
Yes,
from
they've
an
just
out-of-character
said that they're not
perspective,
going
like,
to.
We do like the top of 8 damage.
But
per
are they
turn.
not? Are they not going to because of metagaming, like out of character reasons, or are they not going to because of in-character reasons?
I mean,
in character, for me, it's in character because we can't keep up with them, and it's better to group up and not get too far away from the party, because
Well,
we're both ranged people. What if they turn on us and I'm our only healer? Then
I understand.
fucked.
I understand the last part of that, but the not keeping up thing is not true anymore because you're on a horse, and she said you can keep up with them.
It's not that. It's not. Well, she can't overtake. Is I think what she meant.
Yeah, like we can't get within like melee range of them and like stop them from going anywhere else.
So they could technically like cast their magics at them, but it's going to be partially useless. And as the DM, I have no problem with them choosing to ride their horse to a safe area instead of continuing to fight a fight where they feel outmatched, which is why I just asked.
It's been a pretty futile effort unless we could just all be there at the same time.
I mean,
Split.
Did I tell them where I was going? Because I don't think I did.
Nope. You just asked if we could handle it, and then you ran out.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's correct.
as far as we knew, you abandoned us. Like,
Right.
Also true.
So
Jump ship.
I guess I'm asking out of character what your in character plan is, because
Get safe.
you don't know where I'm going. So where are y'all going?
we decided the orphanage, correct? Is that the consensus?
Yep, and it makes sense because you guys know that Gleister would go to the orphanage.
Correct.
Yes.
So
if we want to
you're
find
choosing-
Gleister, it's the orphanage.
If you're choosing to consciously pick a rendezvous point that you'd most likely find them, that would make perfect sense in character.
And they're close together too. So, you said it was like right across the street, but like down a little, like so you can see them within each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that general area.
Everybody just plan to pop a perception check.
I
We'd
guess.
want to be on the lookout anyway, because we've just gotten to the orphanage to make sure there's no trouble as soon as we get there.
So I mean, I don't think you'll be running into Navara is the thing, because her horse is faster than yours, and she's been on her way there.
I got a head
I
start.
have a horse.
Since before you guys, so she, at most, you're gonna see a horse parked outside the church, but you will see as you guys run past. Let me shut this shit off. You will see as you guys run past, atop the roof of the church is Strahd's flaming steed, pawing at the air, letting out, like a fierce snort of flame. Although its master is nowhere to be found.
By the way, we didn't get a steed. Mallory, are you keeping up with us, or is he running up ahead of us?
Mallory can go faster than you guys.
Please say he's keeping
I
with
guess
us.
I'm running a bit of. I'm just a little tiny bit ahead of you, I guess.
He could
Okay,
probably
but-
go like
but-
100 or something.
You can go
Right, but we
80.
want to keep them in. We want to keep everybody in sight. I guess is the point. Can we roll and investigate to find a steed, and then, or two? Somebody can ride double with me.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
for it. Give
I
her a
have
roll.
this check.
Give her a roll.
Also, before y'all leave, I don't know if you want to go try and find those bones, or if that would delay.
No. But
She said that one of them had or came out of the crate holding a burlap sack of something.
Oh.
So I'm assuming those would be the bones. We got a little distracted.
That's true. Forgot
Oh.
about that.
Oh god! Hold on, out of character, but so they took the bones so Strahd could get inside the church and take Myrene, which is where he thinks she's hiding.
Oh yeah,
No,
we should.
that makes all the sense.
Don't know,
Just a random
guys.
light bulb that came in my
Yeah, I
head.
she
don't
is-
know.
And none of the
She's
vampires
the-
they killed had the burlap sack on them.
That's
The one
correct.
vampire we
Okay.
killed.
Yes,
Yeah,
the one
there's only
vampire.
one.
No one asked if the vampire that they were attacking was holding a sack, and they are all conglomerated now, so it's impossible to tell them apart.
So
Nabara.
so they did go all to the same place.
Yes,
Okay.
potentially. Navarra, you walk inside the church, and possibly 30 to 45 seconds later, the rest of you arrive outside of the orphanage. The front door to the orphanage is open.
Okay, yeah.
And everybody's dead.
Yep.
Front door to the orphanage is open.
There's the feeding frenzy going on inside. All the children are slit open.
Mm-hmm.
Blood everywhere.
Okay, well,
Now who's gruesome?
I storm in the front door and yell for freaking Myrtle. Those are the only children whose names I know.
I know one of them.
And Glyce, as you run in the front door,
What are you gonna do to me?
Oh, I can already see the fucking blood.
I can't see
Yeah.
anything.
there are two bodies. Oh, no, Erasmus. There are two bodies strewn in the front hallway, and in the corner,
Oh, they got Myrtle! Oh,
Hunched.
Jesus!
hunched over, holding the body of a young girl, is the vampire that has been unaccounted for this whole time.
Oh, they got your kids.
Okay, well,
We'll live.
obviously we're gonna have to pick this
Yes.
up next time, but I go into a
Damn.
berserker rage.
The DM just wants
I like to
Glycer
change
to
my
kill
class to
himself.
I'll have you know, you can see my roll at 10:57 where it shows me how many kids died, and it's only 3, so.
Oh, it's only 3.
Just
What
happens to be
relief.
one of the ones that he was actually had an attachment to.
That one was me. That was me. And yeah, horrible things happen. Horrible feelings happen. Her small body is very, very wet and red, with probably more blood than just her own.
I blame Mallory.
You can't quite tell if there's any life left to her.
What did Mallory do with this?
He induced a rage.
Does she have a bag of bones?
This one does not.
Just kill her.
Well, she's gonna die. Yeah.
Next time on Curse of
Yeah.
Strahd, we kill the vampire that ruined his life. And see if Freak made it out.
Damn it.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I never got to give him my speech, and now I'm gonna have to rewrite it because Myrtle's dead.
Yeah, he
This
is.
whole session was a clusterfuck.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I didn't expect the maps to be so much bullshit. I also didn't expect you guys to split into 3 parties. I guess I should have accounted for that.
Well, that was your fault because you made them all go in different directions.
Guys, if you think I wrote it this way, I did it. I did it. But there's a greater purpose for everything. Okay.
I promise the children had to die. It was plot. That was plot.
It was plot, and I didn't even get to because you guys didn't go to the church. I didn't get to do the cool ending, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll do the cool beginning.
Yeah, the
Well, I hope you
children.
guys had fun.
the
I'm sorry we
children-
went late, but it was necessary.
The children had to die so that Glyster wouldn't be tied down for the rest of the campaign.
They're not all dead.
Yeah, no, there's still 15
Not
more.
yet. Yeah,
Well,
the next
there's
one's
no time.
another vampire spawn.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. We just have to get a wish spell or something towards the end of the campaign, and then we can bring the kids back.
I mean, even better if we level up, then Revivify, maybe. I don't know.
We're not going to level up soon enough to do Revivify. It's like a minute
Being
within the time.
positive.
You'd have to cast it within a minute of them dying, and you'd have to have a diamond on you.
Gentle Repose. Second best way.
That you could probably do, but even then, it only lasts 10 days.
We
All
can
right, y'all.
recast
Well,
it.
I hope, despite everything, everybody had fun.
Well, yeah,
I know
guess we
it